Hello and welcome to Wrestlemania. How are you doing? Hope everybody is well. Dylan, shout out to you, my friend. It's Mania Night 1. We're finally at the dance. We've got an hour and a half before we actually kick off. Yes, this is the pre-show. No match has been announced for this, so literally why we didn't go live at when they started. So yeah, obviously the crowds look amazing. We've just got little advertisements now for Ric Flair and the bump, which is very cool, very weird. So how is everybody? Moldy Spoon. Yeah, obviously a devastating day for me. I saw the Liverpool result. Not going to dwell on that too much because I don't want to spoil my night, but it wasn't good. Let's put it that way. But yeah, we're here for the wrestling. What's your thoughts on NXT, guys? Obviously, I didn't do a watch along for it, but let me know what you thought of NXT earlier on tonight. From what I watched, and I saw pretty much all of it. I think I only missed the Chase U match. I came in on the female ladder match. That's when I started watching. I thought it was really, really good show. Interesting that Carmelo Hayes is now your new NXT champion. I thought that was super cool. Loved Gargano and Waller. I think Waller's a star, mate. I proper like him. I think what he's done, even though he loses on a regular basis, he's just so good at bringing that heat. And the punishment he took, hats off to him, man. Did you see the state of his back at the end of that match? Jesus Christ, man. He took a pounding. I thought it was a great bit of storytelling. He played the crowd wonderful. The storyline, you really hated him. And that's what you need in a heel. I think he's, you know what, it wouldn't surprise me if he doesn't find his way onto the main roster sooner rather than later. I think he's ready. To be quite honest with you. He's got a great gimmick. He's got a great look. Yeah, I think Waller's probably one of my favourite heels out of NXT at the minute. Connor, are you ready? Yeah, just about. I'm also glad indie wrestling. I love that storyline. I'm sorry, but anybody what got mad at that earlier on needs to fucking get a rain check, because Dexter Lumis, Indy Hartwell, has been a story in NXT for quite some time. Dexter showing up and supporting his wife. They're technically married in storyline. He came up and took her to the top. I thought that was brilliant storytelling and such a great moment for Indy Hartwell. She deserved it. Absolutely 100% deserved that. Khalid, hello. Shout to you. How are you, my friend? NXT is fire. Was fire. It was. I enjoyed every minute of it. I haven't got any nitpicks from it. First, probably think them two matches, the beginning ladder match and the tag team match, having interference in it didn't quite sit right well with me, but they didn't really do it the rest of the pay-per-view, so I think they get away with it. Joe Coffey being back. Yay! I actually asked that question a couple of weeks ago on an NXT watch-along. Well, where's Joe Coffey? We've got Mark Coffey and Wolfgang. But where is Joe Coffey? He's here. Dave, we might see Purple Demon tomorrow. I think we will. There's a T-shirt what was given to people what got the press release pack being at WrestleMania this weekend, and one of the T-shirts had a Purple Demon. So yeah, I'm expecting the colour purple to be prominent in his design. Michelle Thomas, hello, shout out to you. You have COVID? Well, please do not sneeze, cough in anyone's general direction. I hope you've got tissues. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Michelle. Why is it always the people like you that always seem to get COVID? And us, just get away with it. Rick Hunter, spots are a conspiracy. Welcome to WrestleMania, everyone. Hope we're all well, my great friends. Yeah, we're perfectly fine. How are you, my friend? I hope you're well. Oh, James, you're on a special mission tonight because Person from last night's stream has been popping up again under different names. He came in, as you saw, the PT Boomer yesterday. He had one called Kane Popcorn today. So just be mindful of what could be a potential. I have blocked him or I've hidden him, but I don't. If you do see something what might be suspicious, you might need to just step in, dude. But anyway, James Chadwick, hello. Chatting to you for Gilly Gaff. And he just says, hey, sexy fucker. God, this is... we're here. We're finally like an hour and a half away from the big pay-per-view, which is amazing. I wished I could join you tomorrow. Oh, Connor's desperate, right? Poor old Connor. His work did him a dirty, right? Get this. He's not working until 2 o'clock on Monday. Well, that's what he thought. Aye, Fluffy. Hello, Leeds 2023. Hope you are well. Yeah, his work wants him in at 7 o'clock in the morning to sort out his contract. It's like, no, it's night 2 of Mania. Why? Bastards. Aren't they the bastards? The PW Insider says that Uncle Howdy took a plane in LA. Might see him tonight. Which match, Khalid? Let's talk about this because we haven't got Bobby. But that's what the feud was meant to be. So which match does he get involved in? That's what I want to know. I want to see. Because where do you insert Bray and Audi tonight? Which match do you put them in? Like my new name, James the Jailbird Chadwick. What? Came from a bit of fun for days. All right, okay. Oh, right. I think you are a jailbird. I think you're straight from prison. Oh, well, it's good that you've had fun with days. No spoilers, no rumours in the chat. What about? What about James? Why can you not? I'm still recovering from Stand and Deliver. What happened to Leicester? I don't know, mate. What happened to Liverpool? Do people know that people fly even though... You've got to remember, and I stated this last night on SmackDown livestream, there is a Monday Night Raw coming from LA. There's not just WrestleMania this weekend. They're not going to any other venue on Monday. They're still in LA. So maybe, just maybe, they're saving them till Monday. They don't need to be at Mania. Bray, quite honest with you, we don't need him at Mania. If he'd have been fit and well, he'd have had a match. He hasn't been fit and well. What's the point of forcing something that makes no sense? David Paul, cool nickname James, Crazy Rick Steiner news regarding Galeesi Shaw. Yeah, I know. I don't want spoilers or rumours about Mania. We want to be surprised. Okay, all right, okay. Yeah, I get you. So, yeah, if you see a tweet from Sean Ross Applets, anything tonight, please keep it to your fucking self. Because we don't want to know. Yeah, James, you are perfectly correct. Yeah, keep it spoiler free. If you see something, keep it to yourself. Don't share. Because I don't want to know. Take it to Dazers, chat. Ruin their night. That's what I was going to say to you. Yeah, Dave, it's all fucked up. Is that why? What happened? What's happened with Steiner? It's got a new figure. There's some more figure reveals from Mattel. Rick Steiner. Finally, we're getting a proper Steiner brother figure. We ain't getting a Scott Steiner, unfortunately, but we are getting a Rick Steiner. Dave, are you going to tell James Chadwick to wear a mask in the interview? No, I don't think James needs to wear a mask. He's beautiful. He's a very sexy man. Might need some prison bars in front of him, though, Mr. Jailbird. I'm well, Rick. How are you? Have everyone got their stacks ready? Only thing that I have got is my sponsored drink. My Lucasade spot, that's it. That's all I'm needing tonight. I'm not feeding. I've ate already, so I'm all good. Don't really know much about Fluffy, so I can't really get excited for him. He's not got anything over here in the UK. He's more of an American comedian, or Canadian. I'm not sure where he's from, but he doesn't resonate that well to UK audience. We know him pretty much from just seeing him at wrestling. That fatal 5-way match at Stand and Deliver was fantastic. Yeah, Stand and Deliver was fucking amazing. 8.5 I scored it. But it was really good. Indy Hartwell getting a moment was fantastic. Wesley, I always thought was going to retain. Gallus, I thought was going to retain. I wasn't expecting Joe Coffey. I've got to admit that. But, hey ho, he's there. He's back. So it's very good. We are talking about the US Championship match. So, Wade Barrett. Wade Barrett's gone for Austin Theory. Booker T, who's he going to go for? The men's fatal 5-way match, Stand and Deliver, was good as well, Dave. Who do you think could be the next challenger to Wes Lee? I think they'll probably go with Dragon Lee. Yeah, I think any one of them. I think Dragunov and JD McDonough have got another match in them. Unless they do go Axiom versus Dragon Lee and just leave it open for Wes. Who knows? It's interesting, isn't it? Lucky, I have got my snacks ready. I've got your snacks ready because I went to Asda. Well done. Lol Days has been live since. Yeah, I couldn't do it. I needed sleep, to be quite honest with you. I've actually been resting. Had a busy day, obviously. So, flip that. I saw that it was live. There's just no need. You're talking about the same thing that you're going to be talking about through the pre-show. You're speculating. You just look at that stage. Oh my God, that stage is just bloody gorgeous. There's just no point. We've done all this anyway. We did all the talking yesterday in the football stream. We did it all last night in the SmackDown stream. I don't want to overkill stuff. I think that you can do that. I think keeping it simple. I am going to do some shorts tomorrow on what's happening tonight. Not kind of like what I did with the NXT. That was an experiment. I was trying to get a sentence together using the winners of the matches. It didn't quite work the way I wanted it to be quite honest with you, but it's there, it's done. It was a trial. Won't be doing that again. I cried when the way came out. Oh, it was a good moment. That I actually enjoyed that. It's a shame Theory couldn't have been involved in that as well, innit? It kind of felt a little bit flat that he wasn't there. Because he was a part of the way, right? We made a list for Stand and Deliver and got it ready for Mania Night 1. And for Night 2, might do a review video. Ah, interesting. That's cool. Do it. Why not? Get your thoughts out there, James. I applaud that. Do it. Night 1 review, Night 2 review. Quick little videos. Don't need to go into too much information. Yeah, keep it short, sweet. To the point. Tell us what you thought of the matches. Yeah, that's totally cool. Yeah, do it. I'm going to try and shorten it down into a 1 minute video. Put out at least 2 or 3 from the event. Probably highlighting my worst match. Highlight my favourite match. What I rate the entire show. Do kind of stuff like that, I think. Might be something that could work. I don't want to do a video. I don't want to do a full one. I want to keep it like a 1 minute review. Like I did with the NXT. Did you see ROH ladder match? I saw the Dante Martin leg break. Holy flip. Did you see it bend? Fuck. I saw that. Oof. That was gruesome. Ick. It proper went underneath him, didn't it? Oh my God, that was brutal. He's going to be missing in action for a while, that's for sure. Dave, Mammy Rhea Ripley has to win tonight. Completely. I feel like we'll be walking out of this feeling kind of like screwed over if she doesn't win. I think they've got to do it, haven't they? Instead, do you have a YouTube channel? Yes, he does. Everyone has a YouTube channel. We do. Everyone does. Rick Steiner and Galicia Shaw were at WrestleCon. Okay, I think Steiner came over to Shaw, who was a transgendered table, and went on a transphobic tirade. Ooh, not good then. Ooh, that's gonna be a bit. Oof. Okay, all right. Oh, I'm sure there'll be a billion videos of that around on Twitter or something by now. Stadium looks incredible, says Moldy. I was hoping Dave was debuting on NXT Stand and Deliver, but oh well, I know I'm saving myself for Mania. That's it, I'm on the big screen, can you not tell? I'm at a cinema right now, look at my surroundings. It actually is a big, massive cinema, actually. Will we see any NXT at many? Nah. Any call-ups will be saved for Monday Night Raw. So I wouldn't expect to see any tonight, to be honest. Hey, Vape Vader, how are you doing? Hope you're well. Are you ready for some mania? How you doing, my friend? Hope you're well. Clee, do I think Trish will turn heel too? Trish turns heel. What, tonight? Irish Rebel, how are you doing? Do I think Trish turns heel? I don't know. I'm undecided, if I'm being honest. I just think Damage Control need the victory more than what Becky, Lita, and Trish does, to be fair. Oh, if you got rid. Yeah, I didn't say it. I think we see Dave on Raw after Mania. Connor, I wasn't reading his name. It's a certain person that was on the channel last night, not getting no mentions. He's just going to keep coming with fake accounts because he's got no better to do. Just find a channel where he don't piss people off. That's what I suggest to him. Yeah, and I watched a little bit of that Rey Mysterio. I actually managed to watch quite a bit, which I thought I wasn't going to do. Who won? What do you mean, who won? Did AJ win? Oh, what, the boxing? You know what? I haven't even looked. Because I don't care. I can find out on Twitter. I have no idea who won the boxing, if I'm being honest. Does John know? John, who won the boxing? Actually, something did just come pop on my Twitter, actually. AJ won on points. Was a poor showing, and he lost his temper at the end. He's shit. Any gap? Let's just be honest, right? He's garbage. He's garbage. He's not the guy what people wanted him to be. He's crap. He's garbage. I think somebody like Tyson Fury would knock his fucking head off. To be quite honest with you, he's overrated, big time, absolutely overrated. Dave, do you know his YouTube channel name, James? But James is not. It's called James Chadwick. Just type in James Chadwick. That's his YouTube name. Connor, there was a fake account on Dave's stream. There's always a fake account on my stream. We don't give them the airtime, so that's 4 accounts now we've got rid of the said person. Possibly don't like drama. I try to keep it fun and exciting. No worries, dude. Don't need to explain that. That's what my job is. Connor, that person being an effing weirdo. Fucking weirdo. Well, I don't know why I said effing, because I can swear. Look at all the people. They've not even entered into the arena yet. They're all just like outside, trying to get on TV. Dave did not watch because I was sleeping. Ray versus Dom will be a good. Dom will come out in a car. We should do. We're pretty much predicting that he'll come out in a lowrider, which it makes sense, right? There is a picture on social media of him and Rhea Ripley. I can only explain what Dominik's doing. It's like pretending to hold his dick near his dad, or it looks like he's trying to urinate on his dad. Very, very strange thing to do. What do you think of the main event of last night? Dave, I hope it's a tag team match. I think Sammy said it. I'm sure he said it at the beginning of last night's SmackDown that they're the main event. But I've not had anything confirmed. But I'm pretty much sure he said that they're the main event. So look, at the end of the day, whatever the main event is, I'm happy. If it's Rhea Ripley, Charlotte, we know that Rhea Ripley's definitely winning. So yeah, I'm happy with either way. Joshua was the show pony. It was all for show. Did a lot of boxing, being the nice guy, but his talents was never top level. I will be honest. Wilder is the most dangerous. Very fair point. Fair point. Basically, he's another Johnny. Probably is him, to be quite honest with you. I heard Derek was going to cost Derek. Well, he best not do. Be having words. I want to see Joshua Wilder and see Wilder sleep. SOS's. Joshua. All right. Okay. I got what you meant. Who is Derek? Derek is my alter ego twin brother. Whatever. Is that the twit on the Just Real Sports channel? You know, the adult toy hunt things. Yeah, something I don't do anymore. 1 hour 12. It is. Connor's counting down, doing the countdown clock. Did you see Dominik and Judgment Day walk out of the... Yes. Did you notice who was sat at side of Rhea Ripley? Buddy Matthews. There was 3 AEW stars at the Hall of Fame last night. There was Andrade. There was Malachi Black and Buddy Matthews. Buddy Matthews is actually Rhea Ripley's boyfriend in real life. So he tried to make out on Twitter that he was still with Alea, but Alea was clearly seen next to her boyfriend. So that didn't work right well, did it? Yeah, Buddy Matthews was at the Hall of Fame. So was Andrade. So was Malachi Black. All supporting the partners, which is cool. It's good that WWE show no prejudice. Jesse Jackhammer, hello, shout to you. Here's Rey Mysterio. Well, look at little Dominik. Oh, it breaks your heart seeing him such as little Dominik. And then Dominik thinks now he's Eddie Guerrero. So this match tonight should be a good one. Day was at the Hall of Fame, but he decided to walk out. Yeah, I couldn't sit next to Bailey, and I specifically asked that I could sit next to Bailey. It was just not happening. Well, the boxing chat's gone down. It's all about coding. I'm not a massive boxing fan, if I'm being all honest, but I've always thought that Joshua was slightly overrated. I've never been impressed with him, to be quite honest with you. I think in all the heavyweight divisions, not that cracking anymore. I think boxing does need a bit of fire brought to it. Uh, and I'm gonna hate myself for saying this. Probably the YouTube boxing stuff it's needed to bring some energy to the sport, which is sadly dying, in my opinion. I don't think boxing's as good as it was. I feel like when I was a kid, you used to sit on a Wednesday night or whichever night it was, and the boxing was on. You sat there and you loved every minute of it, and it's like kind of gone now. The Chris Eubanks have gone, the Watsons have gone, the Joe Karazagi's have gone. It's just not the same anymore. It's gone to shit, really. I think I did watch a bit on Channel 5 on Friday. A lad called Aris, I think he's called. Very young lad, only about 20 or something like that, and he looked good. But he's still a baby, you know what I mean? He's still wet under the collar, so... Dave, I can't find it. You send it on the DMs. What you on about, Khalid? What you wanting? I don't know what you're asking me for. I was backstage with Asuka. She was so kind and sweet to me. Then she spat flipping stuff in your face. Yeah, you got greened. Just imagine still WWE champion Roman Reigns. No, can't imagine it. I'm sorry. I don't think WWE would want that to be the final image coming out of WrestleMania. I think the build to this match, Dominik versus Rey, has been absolutely fantastic. From top to bottom, just the segments, what they've done away from the ring as well. The like the Valentine's Day and the Christmas and stuff like that. I think it's been fantastic. They've done a really, really good job. Dave, it's if I became a WWE superstar, I would be the new Mark Henry. You'd have to put a lot of flipping weight on, kid. You ain't even you're not even his flipping left toe. You've got no meat on you, kid. You'd have to be huge. So good luck at the gym, my friend. But you're skinny. You need to put a hell of a lot of weight on. Roman standing in the ring. Braun Breaker came out. Why would Braun Breaker? It'd get the least amount of pop ever. It'd be like, what's this? I get what you're saying, but nah, Braun Breaker will not come out at WrestleMania, dude. That would be the worst case scenario, I think. Dave, send me James Chadwick YouTube channel in your DMs. Why can't you just type it in on YouTube and you'd be able to find him? James, do yourself a favour, kid. Stick your YouTube link in the chat, buddy. And then can help Khalid find out to write in somebody's name. Insane in the membrane. I love that. Who's this guy? Right, the guest what they've had on the show has literally turned heel, and he's talking to the crowd rather than talking to the camera. That is pretty awesome, isn't it? It's just that to be turned round. Booker T's just lost this shit, man. He's gone. Look at corpsed. Literally, Booker T is corpsed. Look at him. It's Ace. Gotta love that, innit? So the invited guest, supposed to talk to the camera, turned full heel, turned his back on everybody, and just started cutting a promo with everybody on stage. Oh, he's even swearing now. This could be the biggest car crash in WWE history. It's like, did nobody vet this guy? Oh, it's so good. Yeah, well done, James. I think that's the highlight of the pre-show. Somebody's actually dressed as LA Knight in the crowd. I've just spotted. When they go to the main shot, you'll see what I'm talking about. Crowd loving it. I love that sign though. It's the guy with the insane with the membrane sign. Looks like LA Knight. He's got an LA Knight top on. That's pretty cool, isn't it? Love that. Insane with the membrane. Is he brother to Rey Mysterio? What relationship is to Rey Mysterio? Because I've kind of lost that bit. Who he is? Now the highlight of the pre-show is Kayla. Oh God! Get a room. James Tagwit, that's fine. I graduated high school in 1990. Almost versus Baroque. Mackenzie Holland, hello. Shout out to you, bud. How are you doing, my friend? God. Is that tonight? This is all next tomorrow night. We don't want to be looking at matches tomorrow night. Come on, WWE. Let's not be stacking your show tonight with stuff tomorrow. We'll have all that in the 2-hour pre-show tomorrow. Don't need it tonight. Come on. Could do better than that. Fuck knows why it says 1990 when I was born in 87. You've been cheating your age on YouTube to be older than what you actually are. Dave, I saw James Chadwick's face for the first time ever. I know. The thing is, fun fact, so did James Chadwick. That was the first time he saw his face since he was born. He just normally doesn't look in a mirror. This was the first time that he literally let his face reveal. No, I'm only kidding. James is a great lad. I love him. Love him to bits. One of the best. The original is the original. It was one of the original mods on the first channel. So yeah, I owe him a debt of gratitude. Really, really do. Been a good mate. It all started WrestleMania 36, I think. That 8-hour long WrestleMania. Fuck me. That was insane. So we're getting a Cody promo. It's tomorrow. It's not even tonight. Stop advertising shit for tomorrow night. Let's hype tonight. Actually, let's have a look at that rundown for tonight. Because WWE are not doing it, are they? Anyway, there is that rundown. It's going to cover my little pretty face for a bit. So tonight we are starting with John Cena versus Austin Theory. Even though for some reason they went with that as the main graphic, it's not the main event. It is the first match on the show. So we then got Charlotte Flair, Rhea Ripley for the SmackDown Women's title. We've got the Usos versus Sami Zayn, Kevin Owens. That has potential to be the main event. And we've got Becky, Lita, Trish Stratus versus Damage Control. We've got Seth freaking Rollins versus Logan Paul. Rey Mysterio versus Dominik Mysterio. And then we've got the men's tag team match. We saw a bit of that last night. It is going to be flippity-doo-da-da-da's, lots of high spots, lots of stuff going off. It's going to be very, very fast-paced. Braun Strowman, Ricochet, Street Profits, Alpha Academy versus the and obviously Viking Raiders to kick off. That is going to be fast-paced. That is going to be one of the matches where you blinking and miss something huge. So that is the lineup. We'll just keep that there for now. It's not going to stay there the entire stream. It's just for the pre-show. there you go. You can see that for now. I agree with James Chadwick saying that Trish turns heel. I hope so, because I want Damage Control to win. James is my main homie. He's alright. He's cool in my book. I have much respect for the man. Come on, Seth freaking stomped Logan's fucking head in. Yeah, but that's the thing. I feel that it's predictable, and I feel like that's why they won't do it. Feel like they might give Logan Paul, but there's a news flash. Logan Paul is not doing wrestling after WrestleMania, so there's a bit of hope at the end of the tunnel. Let him have his win. Let him fuck off. Logan contract is up after Mania. Yes, it is. Gregor John, hello, shout out to you. I'm going to be the match for night one to Dave and the chat. What is going to be? I think night one, definitely Sami Zayn, Kevin Owens. The feels for that match is going to be amazing. I think that the story they've told has been fantastic. I think night two, I'm going to say Edge Balor. Hell in a Cell, I think it sells itself. I'm not happy, but there is still an hour left. I've been waiting since 10. Or have you been in dazes, Jack? Good luck. It's mad, innit? I've been asleep. Trish turn, but not when the title, not on the line through, not on the title. Oh, bonkers. Some people think he's bonkers, but he loves LFC. Not after today's performance, we don't. Shucky, quack, quack. Shucky, ducky, quack, quack. And we've got another celebrity. Just all these American people, I have no idea who they are. Mania. We are ready now. This is the only problem with the pre-show is that it's just yakety. Back to the night. On night one and night two is Dave versus Dave's camera. Dave versus the internet. Shh. Don't tell them that they're working fine at the moment. It was Dave's mic the other day. Dave Edge could spear the demon into the hell in a cell door. Lots of things could happen in that match. I'm not going to dispel any of that because anything could happen. I'm expecting Gangrel, if I'm being honest. I'm not expecting Christian. 2-year anniversary of Mania on Dave in real life. Lol. Yeah, Dave in real life. Yeah, it's actually now canon again. Any pre-show match? No. Absolutely nothing announced. It's like last year. I don't know why they think it's a good idea. I really flipping mind blown. Why WWE have considered this again. Last year it was a chore. This year it's been a chore. That's why I started at 11:30. I thought, fuck doing that extra half an hour for no reason. There's just no point. You just want to get into the action. Match of the night is night one. Dave Bailey versus Alexa and Uncle Howdy. What, me and Bailey? Oh, I'd beat up Uncle Howdy. I'd take his mask off. Then he'd be exposed. Edge said he had a lot of insane ideas for Hell in a Cell match. He said WWE probably won't let him do any of them. Oh no, that sucks. It's like with Bray though. They keep Bray on a leash, don't they? So I suppose they have to do that with everybody else. This time last year, I was a mod. Oh no, you've been a bad boy. That's all I'm gonna say. Dunn needs taken out behind. Dunn needs taken out from behind the woodshed for the way he was talking to his mum. Dom. Alright, Dominik. To be honest, all he said was shut up. In fairness, I think there's harsher things he could have said to his mother. But hey-oh, shut up. You're going to get a smack now. Oh, come on, he deserved it, though. Rally, hello. Shout out to you. Well, apparently, it's KO Sammy Uso's main event. WP Insider, so it should be. Yeah, I think Sammy did let it slip last night. I keep going back to that promo. He said main event, but nobody touched on it on the show, and I was like, kind of like, I'm sure he said it. I'm sure he said we're main eventing, and it was kind of like it felt a bit flat between the four of them. Like he might not have should have said that. You know what I mean? I don't know. Wonder if Bobby gets a match tonight. No, not that I've not heard anything. Nobody's heard anything. He's not scheduled on the card. Nobody's talking about it. Did talk about it. He might get a moment. We might get a Bobby moment, but I don't think you get a match. Dave, when you take off his mask, he would say, "I believe in Bo Dallas." Why would his Uncle Howdy now? There's no more Bo Dallas. It's always Uncle Howdy. If it was to tell my mum to shut up like he did, I would have got a proper spanked, and you'd have loved it. Look at that stage. Let's have a look at that stage. That stage is gorgeous. Anyone who slips down that stage tonight, who falls, who's going to have the first botch? We're on botch watch. FW Insider, they should be Charlotte versus Rhea. I don't know. I think the biggest storyline has been Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn, to be quite honest with you. I think it makes perfect sense to have that as main event. The build for Charlotte and Rhea, pretty much like Bianca and Asuka's, not been great. I'm not going to lie, it's not been great. I think they've let them down massively. Have you seen this audition? Nobody puts baby in a corner. Nobody put baby in a corner. Dave Lashierhead was a heel, now he is a face. Raleigh says he put it on Twitter, open challenge. Bobby Lashley said after SmackDown, wait and see, hope it is if it's an open challenge, it could be Bray. Bray has been rumoured, he's been seen at an airport, so if that's the case, WWE have not put anything on their Twitter. It's not announced by WWE, so like I say, I don't know. I have no idea. Dave, I might slip on the stage. That ramp is massive. It isn't from the Pix TV scene. The bill is way bigger than the tag match rope. It is. I am. It starts. I am. It starts, Dave. It's 1 a.m. 1 a.m. it starts, bud. Yeah, it's just like an episode of Monday Night Raw or a SmackDown. It starts at 1. Yeah, the pre-show started 2 hours before, which is stupid. Because like I said, we've ended up talking about matches tomorrow, and it's like what we're going to do talk tomorrow about. It's like no, you don't want 2 days of talking about the matches. You want to be talking about the matches tonight. That's it. So they needed an hour. The 2 hours is just overkill for me. Feels a bit unnecessary. This was so great. I hope this was real air. But look at how they're laughing. They're loving it. It's such a good clip. Are you ready to see fireworks and pyro? Always? Oh, that's just Cody Rhodes' entrance. It is. Yeah, it's at 1 a.m. in the morning it starts, dude. It does. It starts at 1 a.m. Look at that stadium. Look at how beautiful it is. Look at that. That's impressive, isn't it? Oh, that stage is just, it's bloody gorgeous, man. I heard Dave is answering the opening challenge. I am. I'm going to answer it. And the answer is no. I thought tonight's card's better myself, but no one agrees with me. TV asked, "What tonight's card? Tonight's card? I don't know. I just think the matches tomorrow look bigger, in my opinion. I don't know. Feel a little bit more flat tonight. I'm not a Logan Paul fan, so that match I'm not interested in. Rey Mysterio Dominik could be a good match. To be fair, there's a lot of passion in it. Yeah, just felt like this one needed a little bit more star power to it. Dave's going to wrestle. Wow, what's the ring name? Dave the Bone Crusher. Yeah. If somebody's got a boner, I'm going to crush it. Thus, Titus World Slide. Oh, God, that'd be an epic slide, wouldn't it? Dave, Bayley missed WrestleMania last year. This is her first Mania back. Yeah, she's missed the last two, actually. She was the host of Mania 2 years ago for some stupid reason. And now, last year, she missed it because of a leg injury. And she's back now. But she took to Twitter and she says she's looking forward to doing a more training role. But I don't think you're going to see her in matches that much often. I think you're going to see her go backstage a lot more. It will be Nia Jax. She will be the first one. She will fall. And so that is such sizist. That is size, this Irish rebel. Not only did he send me an extremely racist video in my DMs, I'm only kidding, dude, where you take mick out of Southerners. Oh, Dave is like, Charlotte Flair. Oh, like, totally. Dave, are you ready to see Bayley ring gear and her jacket? If it's see-through, definitely. I don't really care what she's wearing, to be honest. She's still goddamn hot. Fatal 4-way tag team match tonight. Street Profits, Braun Strowman, Ricochet. Let's have a bit of fun, because we need to have a bit of fun. What is the tag team name of Ricochet, Braun Strowman? Everybody else has got tag team names apart from them two. What are you going to call them? But the Braun and the Speed. I don't know. Give me some names. Have a bit of fun in the chat. Why not? Give Braun Strowman and Ricochet a tag team name. That's the question. Breaking news. Brock Lesnar almost will be on both nights. But they hope not. Dave Font got too hot for Bayley on stream. Beard and Bald. That's just taking mick out of their appearances, really. Tall guy, short guy. White guy, black guy. The Monster Amon Speed? I don't know. Everright, hello. Okay, sorry, Dave, I'm late. Oh, you're always late. Flippin' heck. When are you early? I'm only kidding. Hi, everyone has to go to Cultaholic for 2 seconds. Adam Fetici has dyed his hair bleach blonde and he's cosplaying Cody Rhodes. He's getting roasted. I am crying laughing. No worries, Everright. As long as you're here, it doesn't matter. Flit to any other stream that you want to during the night, but you're welcome back here anytime you come back in. What's the first match, Gina? Yes, it is. It is Cena versus Theory. That is the first match. Dave, tomorrow I'm going for a toilet break for Brock almost. Oh, I'm just hiding. It's not, to be quite honest with you, be a short match. I'm expecting like 2 minutes, 3 minutes max. Beer almost throws Brock around the ring for a bit. Brock then gets angry, picks up almost F5s him twice, maybe 3 times for good measure, just to prove that he can pick him up, and that'll be it. 1, 2, 3. Brock wins. Oh, we've got Johnny Knoxville, the winner of Sami Zayn last year. That figure of Sami Zayn being caught in a mousetrap is out. It's got to be out in 2024. Get excited for that. Johnny Knoxville on the pre-show. What a flipping jackass. Ooh, wow. Johnny Knoxville throwing some shade. Ever just a bit of fun from days as early. Oh, what's with the name? Jailbird. He's straight out of prison, is James Chadwick, don't you know? I have no idea what the joke was about, but knowing days, it would have been hilarious. God, it's taking a while for that stadium to fill up, innit? Come on, stadium, fill up. Oh. I'm all over the place with this. What's going on? Just checking. I've been calling him, and if people have been calling him everything, a blonde Mr. Bean, Draco Malfoy, James Ellsworth with a chin transplant. Hilarious stuff. Oh man, that's pretty cool then, isn't it? That's awesome. It's pretty cool. Where this Byron Saxton looking at this like graphic as people go in and swipe the tickets. Dave, did you see Vince's new moustache? He's had that moustache a while now, hasn't he? He's just officially showing it off now. I'm going to make a bold prediction. Vince McMahon kicks off WrestleMania tonight. He comes out, has an heart attack, drops dead, and we all celebrate. Dave, I wish I was there maybe next year. It's expensive. It is really expensive. If I think I'd try and make it happen if it ever came to the UK. WrestleMania weekend in the UK would be fucking amazing. How would you bring Jay White in? How would I bring him in? Start Monday night. You do Monday Night Raw. You AJ Styles. You get a big massive pot for him coming out. The Good Brothers come out. Start talking about how they got to change things up in WWE. That things need to change. I've been sat with my injury. I've been watching, and I think that things are terrible. We need to shake things up. I'm not happy at Cody being champion. And it's kind of like inkling that, getting a kind of a Bullet Club thing vibe. How pops Jay White? Do you know what I mean? Or AJ Styles announces Jay White. I've got a solution to our problem. How can Switchblade? You get 4 instead of 3, and you get your new challenger to Cody Rhodes, which would be AJ Styles. And then you could have him go up against all of them, which would be fire. Bullet Club. Yeah, you would. I would do Bullet Club. Oh, this is wet dream time. We've got Bailey and Dakota Kai. Io Sky. Is Ethan gave himself a neck tattoo with a marker. Oh, God. He'll ruin his shirt. Have you got your Asuka shirt on, by chance? Or is that safe for tomorrow night? Now, Don't you dare put that evil out into existence. What about Vince? No chance. I feel that Damage Control's got to win this one. Oh shoot, 6-woman match. Heel turn incoming. Yeah, I think people are saying that a lot. And I kind of got to agree because they've lost the tag titles. Their reputation is under fire a little bit, to be quite honest with you. Either a heel turn or there's a fourth member that was just going to get to see tonight for the first time. I don't know. I kind of feel that Bayley's team's got to win. But I've been saying that a lot over the last year and a half since they came back from SummerSlam, and they're not just don't like to give them wins, do they? Not wearing it. It was going to save it for tomorrow. I might put it on anyway. Adrenaline in my thingy. It's adrenaline in my soul. Something, Cody Rhodes. Let's go, Rhea. Let's go. It should be good. I'm all right. It's got some good females on tonight's show, so it's going to be entertaining. So good matches. It's going to be cool, man. And the boom. And that's what Bailey thinks. As it goes off. There you go. You can see it now. My screensaver. So, not so. I know. I was like thinking what you're writing there. Adrenaline in my soul. Something, Cody Rhodes. Should be a good one. No Solo, no Priest. Yeah, I think you see Solo, though. I think he gets involved somewhere in that Roman Reigns match. I think all of them do. I think that's why you've separated. It's good that they separated the two matches with the Bloodline over 2 nights because it is the story of that. I think that over this weekend we see the fall of the Bloodline, and I think it starts tonight with Jay, and I think Jay is the key to the fall. I feel that last night he had seeds of doubt. I think it looked like it played out to me that way, which we'll have to wait and see. But I think Jay is the factor here. Paul turn on Roman. Why are you so convinced on Paul Heyman turning on Roman for Connor? Bloodline Mania. It is Bloodline Mania, though. They did say that, didn't they, in the promo? But it has been the dominating story of pro wrestling in WWE. It makes sense for it to be the main event, really. It's the biggest story. Love Wade Barrett. Always manages to talk perfect sense. Teddy Bear in the crowd. Crowd's starting to thin out a bit. A lot more people are going into their seats and stuff. Dave Bailey, lol. Roman be gone after Mania so we can celebrate. Will Roman be gone? I don't know if he goes. I think he might have a match with Jay before he goes anywhere. People are adamant of these 1,000 days, but right, he could simply have a match at SummerSlam against Jay, then leave. Why can't we tell that story? Do you know what I mean? Why does it have to stick him still in the title picture? Roman doesn't necessarily have to be a champion to have a match, you know. No party. So we've got Wade Barrett's gone for Damage Control. Booker T went for Trish, Lita, and Peter Rosenberg has gone for Damage Control. Uh, 34 minutes to go. World Game Solo versus Roman versus Jay. Don't know if Solo turns against Roman, dude. I feel that's not going to happen. A and A, the rivals. Undertaker, Randy. Don't see these in the UK. Almighty promo. Video package. Looking like a complete beast. Just watching Bobby. It's interesting to see where his career started. Collegiate wrestling champion and all that stuff. Going into the army. Watch out, Bailey behind you. She is. She's on my door. She's on my door, dude. On my door. Lashley keeps saying it's all in the all in the nightly era. Sorry, my dog. It's Switchblade era. Lashley keeps saying it's in all in the Dignity era. Tired Dave. Warm. I can tell you that I'm warm. I'm fine. I'll wake up. I'll sort this out. The Almighty era. Okay. My dog, it's the Switchblade era. Okay. Yeah, I get you now. Yeah, it's cool. Can imagine Jay White versus Bobby Lashley. That would be fucking fire, man. There's the WrestleMania figures. 100. I've seen these. These are in. We saw that on the recent toy. That stunning Steve Austin figure. Becky Lynch. I saw that in Forbidden Planet here in the UK. WWE Slam and Stack Forklift. We're getting all the elite figure showing. ring and action figures sold separately. Available now from Elite Collection. I'm shattered. Went to bed at 5:45 after All of Fame. Woke up at 11:30. Slept all day. I've been up since 8:30 this morning after doing SmackDown. Chains effed up again, so I ended up having to go through to Leeds on the train for it to take me back to Castleford, which I wasn't pleased with. We've got the action figures in front of the panel. He stole my bookend. So this is what the pre-show has turned into. They're talking about action figures now. That Andre looks amazing. It's with the Wing Eagle belt as well. Look at how great that Andre looks. I haven't seen that yet, to be honest. I've seen the others. I've seen. We saw the Stone Cold in the. In fact, we saw the Austin and the Stone Cold one in my latest toy hunt, WrestleMania toy hunt. So we saw them in that. Didn't see the Andre ones. Pre-show is poop. It is 28 minutes. And they're going to be talking about Logan. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go and have a pre-show poop. So I am going to take a little bit of a toilet break. I'll be back in a minute. But yeah, just entertain yourselves, guys. I'm off to the toilet. Poop, toilet break. Hello, Shakeem23. Hello, shout to you. Matt, look, he is weird as what? What about Matt? What are you talking about Matt for? Can I ask why you blocked Chris? Because he's a weirdo. And he said he were you. So if you are Chris, then you're a weirdo. And if you're a great YouTuber, like he says you are, why aren't you streaming? Matt attack. So we've got a boxer, YouTube boxer. I don't know who he is. How is everybody anyway? Hope we're ready. Just had to quick freshen up. Seth freaking Rollins versus Logan Paul. Is that what we're talking about? We are into the last half an hour of this pre-show. Thank frick. Starting to get. Let's get hyped. Yep. Well, they're not really doing a great job of WWE selling this pay-per-view with this. Need to do a better job, I think. Da, 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 da. 20 more minutes to go. We've got 21 minutes to go. It's not. I'm not Chris. I'm his brother, and he says he's sorry for whatever made you guys upset. We're not upset with him. He's just he was a little bit too forthcoming yesterday. Let's leave it at that. He wouldn't listen to us. We were trying to be taught. We tried to talk to him, and he wasn't listening to us. So that's it. You know what I mean? We give him opportunity. I don't really need to explain myself. I don't need to explain anybody in my chat either. I don't owe him an apology. I owe him nothing, to be quite honest with you. People decide where they go to watch the watch-alongs. If they stay, they stay. They go, they go. That's how YouTube works. He's upset at other people on another stream, so that should tell you an overall story, shouldn't it? You know what I mean? It's not like it's happened once. It's now happened twice. He has over a dozen characters in only 2 days. Khalid says, Dave, I will be in the Money in the Bank. I've got my ticket the day before and a hotel stay. Okay, do well. You've got a YouTube channel. Get footage. My advice to anybody who's going to a wrestling event, especially something like that, take your phone, take a camera, film your experience, slap it on YouTube. You'll get views. You'll probably get subs. You'll do all that good stuff. People are interested. They live vicariously through other people, you know. So, yeah, put down your experience while you're there and, yeah, just have a laugh with it. You don't need to film the wrestling. You can just film you get in there, what you feel like when you get there, what the stadium looks like once you get in. Just good stuff like that. Just give you a reaction after the matches. We don't need weird people in here. There's only room for one weirdo, and that's Connor. We've got C4 Energy. Got some people with belts. But Dave, I am welcome here. Right? You are. Well, why wouldn't you be welcome here, Khalid? Nobody's ever said that you aren't. You don't cause drama. You don't cause. You don't listen. You will actually listen to people, which is the key to all of this: is that you listen. How am I a weirdo, James? Connor, Austin Freeze. Yeah, Austin 2.0. That's why. Oh, is these all the charities they've donated to? USA Inglewood. Mania on in 20 minutes. Don't have enough time. So they're actually on the stage. Are they actually on the stage right now? That is weird. Wow, that's amazing, isn't it? Connor on him messing, yeah. Connor takes it serious. I know, but are we ready? Something big is coming. Roman Reigns, Kofi Kingston, Bianca Belair. All the dates, new dates scheduled for the rest of the year. It's a freaking Rollins, Charlotte Flair, Bobby Lashley. Good their odds. Tickets available this Friday. I don't know. With the Joker bit with Rollins, that could have worked with Sami Zayn as well, couldn't it? Imagine if you wouldn't see it. Okay, I've changed into my Asker shirt. Guess I will wear it in both days, like I planned. But the pick is up on Twitter. All right, we've got a pick up. Cool. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Why am I going on YouTube? That's just daft. Let's have a look. Twit. Okay, Chris doesn't understand. He has trouble realizing what is not to say. But give him another chance. I will tell him what he can and cannot say. He really just likes being here. It's not really. The Chris account I didn't block, so that's up to James Chadwick on that one. I didn't block it. I can't unblock that. It wasn't me what blocked him. I blocked him on the account what he put in today, the Kane Popcorn one, because I don't do fake accounts. You come in as yourself, or you don't come in at all. That's always been the rule with everybody what comes into these streams. Don't do fake accounts. They just get taken off. So it's up to James. I'm gonna leave it to him if he doesn't want him here. That's not down to me. There we go. There is Eva with the t-shirt. It's more of Eva's face now, looking rather happy. Very cool. That gets a like. Pretty awesome. Looking good. People wearing the Mania stuff. I ain't got a Mania stuff on, to be honest. I'm not wearing anything wrestling related, to be fair. Like I say, it's up to James. James blocked that original account, not me. So if he unblocks him, then that's completely fine. I have no problem with that. But it's up to James, really. And any more shenanigans like we had last night, and he'll just be blocked again. But I'll leave that to James. It's down to him at the end of the day, not me. I have mods for a reason, so I don't have to deal with that stuff. So There's the Miz. Oh my God, he's singing. Oh my God, it's WrestleMania the musical. Oh my God, I'm actually quite liking this. It's your channel. I have to unblock him. Your end. I can't. Can I, do I have to unblock him? I don't know how to do it. Oh, I have to go in all to the buddy all controls and stuff, don't I? I don't even know where to look. If I'm being honest, I don't even know where to start. It don't actually give you anything. It just gives you channels, community, settings. Let's have a look. Autoplay, connect, live chat options, accessibility, billing options. Blot contacts. Is that? Oh. No, the only person I've got on blot is Retribution. There's only Retribution. Yeah, Retribution's the only one that's blocked. Nobody else is blocked. So, I don't know. Chris can come back in the chat then, I guess. But with his original account because he's not blocked. He's not actually blocked. There's only one person actually blocked. If you guys can give him another chance, I will do my best moderating what he says. He can come back in, but he needs to come back as Chris with his original F Retribution. That's the only person that's actually blocked. I can unblock the popcorn one. That's about it. That's all I can do. You have to go through Curation Suite, I think. Curation Suite. Well, the bit where I just went through was just see what settings does. That took me here to settings, and it says privacy, blocked contacts. The only blocked contact on there is Retribution. So I have no idea. YouTube terms and conditions. Data, video downloads, watch TV, manage history, privacy, purchases, billing notifications, contacted apps. No, there's nothing there. What I can do, let's go into the stream. Can't go back further. Nah, I can't do now because I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to bring him back. That's a problem. Imagine trying to create loads of accounts just to get blocked. 10 minutes to go. Yeah, imagine that, Connor. Just imagine. 10 minutes to go to Mania. Yeah, we're just giving all the hype train now, aren't we? I don't know. Gone into settings and it's not letting me do now. I don't know. Has Mania started yet? No, it's 10 minutes away, Michelle. Don't know what to do. Try new features. Privacy. Manage history, downloads, quality, autoplay. Go to my account, Google. Make account dot Google dot be blocked block list. Okay, right, okay. Just retribution. He's not actually blocked. He's not blocked. There's only retribution blocked. So that I can't do it. No, I can't. I didn't block the Chris account. It wasn't blocked. It was just hidden off. Okay, how can we get him back in? Just because I said he doesn't understand how he's having to really hard time right now that he got blocked. He's going to have to make a new account, bud. Can't do now. The thing is, I can't activate it because I can't see any of his thing. I can't bring him back. That's the problem. If I could, I would, but it's not letting me do it. See if I can do anything on here. Videos. I've lost a subscriber. Probably that one. Sad. So obviously we're not talking about what we're seeing on TV now. So, don't recommend this channel. Report, share, save, watch later. Even though it's my channel. Like I say, I don't know what to do. I can't bring him back. Unless he backs another account and comes back that way. That's the only way he can do it. It's what it is. Can't do it now. I literally hid one of his other accounts, not the Chris Rogers one. So I didn't block that. It's not on the block list. There's one person on the block list, and it's not him. Dave, there's something wrong, buddy. Oh, no, we're just trying to sort something out. I feel sorry for Chris, really do, but it's out of my hands. Connor, I understand, but he doesn't understand. He's having a really hard time now, all because he can't get back in. Has to make a new account. Or he just goes to another channel. He just has to find somebody else what's streaming. It's just the way it is. He's just going to have to learn. I mean, I'm not here to cater for one person. I'm here to cater for everybody. Basically, it's not my problem. That's his problem. That's your problem. I hate to be an arsehole about it, but it's just the way it is. It's not my job to be rushing around for other people. That's your lot's job. The idea when we run a stream is that people understand what they do when they come in. He kept saying the same thing over and over again. I'm not here to talk about people's problems out in their real life. If they don't come in and tell me that they have issues, then what am I supposed to do? I'm not going to assume they've got issues because that's wrong. That's morally wrong. Do you know what I mean? I wouldn't want to assume somebody had special needs if they didn't. If you get what I mean. So I assume he has autism. I assume that with how you're talking. But to be quite honest with you, other than that, it's not really my problem. We've got to cater for everybody else. I promise to monitor everything. Like I said, mate, it's not down to me. I can't bring him back. The Chris Rogers account is nothing to do with me. I can't find it. It's not on a block list. It's not on nothing. So if he wants to come back, he makes a new account. Simple as that. But he comes back as Chris, so I know who he is. he made multiple accounts. Kane Popcorn, PJ Boomer. Them accounts have gone. I can't bring them back. So, at the end of the day, the Chris Rogers one wasn't taken off by me. I can't bring them back. Not with my setup now. I can have a look for future streams, maybe tomorrow. But I can't find it. Okay, James, I'll have a look at the DM in a minute. To be quite honest with you, once Mania starts, I want no more talk about it, to be honest. Because once Mania starts, we're going full into Mania. Okay, let's see what this video says. I can't put the volume on, though. That's the only problem. 3 minutes to go. Yes, with 3 minutes. Get excited. The first match, John Cena. We will be getting rid of that match graphic. Okay. Privacy. Yeah, but I went into the blocked thing, and it was just one person. That's what I keep saying. It's only one person in the blocked, and that is it's Retribution and not Chris. It's on Chris Rogers' account right now, and he's trying to talk, and he can't. It can't seem to be like working. I can't even see his name. I am trying, bud, but like I say, I don't know how to do what you're asking, to be honest. So I can't see his name. I can't click on his name. So, hang on. Is there anything here? Chat, top, chat filter. Is there over all messages? Let's see if all messages do anything. No, it didn't go too far back for me to do it, to be honest. I can't see him in the chat. So I can't make him appear. Oh, dearie me. I can't do now. You're stuck. James just DM'd you. Flight. Right, I've got to go. Enjoy WrestleMania, Dave, and everyone. Thanks, Leeds 2023. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Update postponed. My phone wants to update. I'm going to have to reinstall my phone, so... it's at my hands. It's going to have to... I'll try and figure it out for tomorrow, but WrestleMania is starting, and I'm not messing around doing that. So it's just going to have to find another stream for tonight. I can't do no. WrestleMania is starting, and I'm not messing around doing that anymore. He does have autism. I do apologise for that. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to assume if people are got issues and stuff like that. That's at their end. If they don't announce that, that's pretty much not to do with me. But you're going to have to find another stream for tonight because I am not sorting it out now. It's Mania. We're at the show is about to start. So it is what it is. Let's get rid of that. Let's put that up there. That's where the matches are going to be. And as we know, it's John Cena. So we're here live at WrestleMania, guys. We're finally here. We have got a singer. showing a little bit more than what we'd probably anticipate. Like having an autism is an excuse from being a dick. It's Johnny all over again. It sounds like it, but it was his sister last time, wasn't it? Look, I get that he's probably having difficulty. I can't do. No, I'm not missing Mania. I'm not missing around while this pay per view is on. I'm sorry. I'm just not. I'll have a look at it tomorrow for night 2. He's just going to have to find a new place to go tonight. Can't do nothing. Sorry, Matt. Sorry, Chris. But lessons learnt, yeah? I will look into it tomorrow when I've got time. And I've got the laptop and I can proper do it. I'm streaming it right now, so it's just not happening. Oh, I'm enjoying her. She's really good, isn't she? Look at the steps. They're all changed into flags and stuff. That staging's gorgeous, isn't it? There's screen shirt guy. I'm going to talk over the national anthem because I don't care. Let's stop with the drama. It's effing WrestleMania. Yeah, of course it is. It's WrestleMania time now. No, can't do nothing. Pay-per-view's on. I do feel sorry for Chris, but he's going to have to learn. People with autism, I treat them the same as anybody else. They don't get special treatment because why would they want to? They want to be treated like everybody else is. That's how we treat them. They're treated like a normal person. They come with shit. They get told. It's as simple as that. I don't treat anybody special. Because why would I? Why would you want me to? Let's go. Yeah, snack time. It's Kevin Hart. Kevin Hart. Moldy, my dog. James, you've eaten my dog. So yeah, we've seen this promo before. We've seen this video package before, right? We're getting to see it again. Some highlights from old Manias. That undefeated streak ending at the hands of the Brock Lesnar. WrestleMania 17. Oh, some good moments. Do we get some good moments this year? Do we get a WrestleMania moment of a lifetime? So is there any possibility that tomorrow you could try and get him back? I'll try. I'll honestly, hand on that, I'll try for tomorrow night. Can't promise anything. I will look into it. I need the laptop to do that, and I can't do anything because the laptop is literally what I'm streaming on right now. My phone, I ain't got time to do it on my phone. It's unfair to everybody else what's here for the WrestleMania. I can't just cater for one person. I've got to cater for more than one person. That's the whole point of this. Like I said, I will look into it tomorrow. I don't know what's happened to the Chris Rogers account. He's came in with 3 different accounts. Matt, I hid the Kane Popcorn one. That's the only one I've hidden. I didn't get rid of the Pete Boomer one. I didn't get rid of the Chris Rogers one. I don't know where they are. Like I said, I'll have a look and see what I can do. But right now it's Mania time, bud. So he's just going to have to find somewhere else. Like I said, lesson learned. Just got to watch what he says in future. We treat everybody equally on this channel. We don't prioritise. Dave, remind me when Brock almost match is on a toilet break. It's not on tonight, bud, so you're fine. It's tomorrow night. So you don't need to worry about tonight, bud. it's not on. Yeah, it's not almost Brock. Like I say, it's Theory. Let's get this lined up a little bit better. Here comes the Miz. Should be this match first. Oh, we've got Snoop Dogg in the ring. We've got Miz and Snoop Dogg. Great start. Go watch Days. He can't. He's banned from Days as well. Can you let him in if he creates another Chris Rogers account? Well, he'd just be in. Because there's no. If he makes another account, he just comes in as himself. Because it wouldn't have a block on it. As long as he's got a different email, different account, then yeah, he just joins the chat. But seriously, dude, if he starts, he gets banned again. It's as simple as that. Because I'm not having shit. We're here to enjoy ourselves. We're not here to talk about Thomas the fucking Tank Engine either. Or Pizza, the band. Oh, I feel that Snoop Dogg's going to shut him up in a minute. 3, 4, 5, and 6. My last name is Thomas. Yeah, but we're not talking about Thomas. We're talking about Thomas the fucking Tank Engine, Michelle. Wow, good hyping. Miz is good at this. I really don't care to be in any watch along. I'm just helping out my brother, that's all. Okay. Matt Attack, that's totally fine. You have your preferences. Oh, Matt, while we've got you, and I want to clear it, where the fuck did you get that Christian is going to be in the Edge Balor match? Where did you get that information from? We asked Chris last night this information, and he just kept saying the same shit. So where did you get your source from? Who gave you that information? Why does he think that that's the right thing? Here comes Theory. Is making another account, same name, and he gets it in. I am going to monitor his chatting in there, so he won't be disrespectful to anybody. So sorry, and my head hurts so much. Yeah, she's got COVID. I mean, I'm not lying. She dropped it in the chat earlier on. She's got COVID. Well, seeing it from that, God, I'd shit myself if that were me. You're coming out to that. Look at that. That is a right view. I always amaze me at how these people can perform. It's like, look at that. I told him to apologise to you. Don't need to apologise. He kept doing that all flipping last night, and it got annoying. To be fair, I just want him to be right. Do you know what I mean? Just be respectful. Have his say about the wrestling. Talk about the wrestling. That's what we're here to do. We're not here to talk about Thomas the Tank Engine or whether or not Christian. I mean, whatever you said about Christian, he's adamant that Christian's now turning up tomorrow. Because of you, by the way. Look, he's just got to be respectful, that's all. if he acts like he did last night, he gets banned again. Because we don't need it. We don't need that shit. We have had weirdos before. And when I say weirdo, it's just some of the stuff he's coming out with. It's not got nothing to do with autism. It's just some of the stuff he came out with was extremely like, what the fuck, man. I treat people how I you know what I mean? The same. And that's the best way to be. So Austin Theory is in the ring. Imagine Thomas having what? Sex. Imagine Thomas having sex. You sick, twisted son of a bitch. Choo choo. Oh, we've got Make-A-Wish. Oh, it's because John Cena's done all that work for Make-A-Wish Foundation, hasn't he? Oh, Ever, thank you so much. So, yeah, we've got a Make-A-Wish thing. Obviously, John Cena's done a hell of a lot of work for the Make-A-Wish Foundation. Kind of weird that we're getting this in the opening section of WrestleMania, though. We probably would have done this in the pre-show, right? Okay. We want Cena. They're delaying Cena at the minute. Wonder if he comes out in a Make-A-Wish t-shirt or something. Circle of Champions. It is cool, though. John Cena's a massive ambassador of this. Rock, real champs. Make-A-Wish. So they got Theory out and then they brought out the Make-A-Wish kids. Okay, that's a bit weird. Oh, bless them. All dressed up in the Cena attire, that's why. Oh, this is kind of a cool entrance from John Cena in it. Okay. They're kind of like this. This is kind of cool. He's done all the other entrances, hasn't he? So he's got to make the Wish kids out with him. You can't see me. He's a legend. Let's put it there. He is a legend. Did WWE get rid of the Spanish commentary table? It's the other commentary teams from the different countries who have seen over the years on pay-per-view. Why did they get rid of them? They're there. They don't advertise it anymore because honestly, the Spanish announce table was the only table that used to get demolished. That's the only reason why they were there. Just have one announce table now, and they just dub it in their own country or whatever. Sorry, you have COVID, Michelle Thomas. Hope you get well soon. It's mad. John Cena's running down the extremely long ramp. His big smile on his face. Get down to the bottom, and it's like you're heavy breathing. That'd be me. Oh, gee, Cena gets ultimate babyface entrance. Yep. That's basically it. And he's got the ultimate ball patch as well. What colour is John Cena's shirt? What colour is it? Well, I don't know. He's took it off. Oh, he's got black. It's black. It's a G.I. Joe John Cena t-shirt. Well, it's G.I. Joe based. Very cool, actually. Connecting people from wrestling is a nice little banner. This is great. This good start. John Cena's entrance. It's very poignant in it. Make-A-Wish Foundation, very much associated with John Cena, so it does make a lot of sense. Does Cena get over Theory? That is a question, isn't it? Or is the big time John got a squash another talent for his own gain? Oh, only time will tell. Michelle, are you not watching? Oh no, the gimmick infringement. Cena as a G.I. Joe shirt. He's had Mario Brothers shirts as well, hasn't he, in the past? So yeah. Actually, G.I. Joe, don't they work with WWE? Didn't they do all that with Sergeant Slaughter and stuff? Test of strength. So, Cena versus the future Cena. That's pretty much how this is built. Should be a good little passing of the torch moment, to be fair. This Vince McMahon heavily sees Theory as the future Cena. Very much packaged that way at the moment. Nice soda badge by John Cena. Still the GOAT. I think he's saying that he's full of oil. I never wanted Cena to win a match until now. I don't hate Theory. I think everybody has to start as a heel at one point or other. I think it's because he's being chosen, handpicked by Vince McMahon, is why you don't like him. Oh, we've got Let's Go Cena, Cena sucks, that chant. That's cool. How old is John Cena? How old is he? He's about my age. Yeah, he's not far off my age, to be fair. I think he's in his 40s. Yeah, I reckon it's same age as me, if I'm being honest. Let's actually have a look. If my phone will let me now. I just had to do an update on my phone. Must be phone. I think he's in his 40s, I think. If somebody else Googles it, that's completely fine. Actor John Cena. He is. We were born in that. He's a year older than me. Then he was born in 1977. So he is. He'll be 46 years old. He's a year older than me. Wow, did a bit of maths. Cena's 45. Oh, he's 45. We were born in 1977, which is I was born in 1978, so he is technically still a year older than me. Cena needs to go back to the flat top. Is buzzed. Oh, buzzed hair hides that spot. I think he might be contracted to have his hair out like that, though. It depends on what movie role he's doing straight after Mania. I feel like he grows it out just until like he gets a movie role, and then he can just do whatever. Green shirt guy, proper like getting in Theory's face there with the booze. Oh, nice. Let's go Cena, Cena 6. Feel you'll not see the full stage until night time when it starts getting darker. That's when that stage will come into its prominence. Theory going for the pin. 2 count. The crowd is showboating instead of getting the job done. It's always a big no-no. And Theory's beard is scraggly. Can't pull off the Finn Balor beard. You nitpicking tonight, Ever? Are you alright? Wait till Wonder Woman's on tomorrow. Wonder Woman. How are you tonight? Says Connor to Ever. Theory It's got Cena down and out for now, but it's just wasting too much time. I wonder how much the cheap seats were at Mania. Them right in the bleachers. Have you seen them? The nosebleed seats, right at the very top. Wonder how much they were. STF has been applied. Did you see the Drew news? Why? What about the Drew news? I don't know. I've not seen anything, to be honest. I've not really been on Twitter or out today, to be fair. Please be the one to pop it in the chat, dude. He's fought out of it. Who's Team Snapchat? Why have we got Team Snapchat? Messes with you. Oh, right, okay. I'm back with my kid. Your phone is updated. James Drew contract up soon. Is that what it is? Haha. I am just messing with the chat. Cena was one of Jacob's faves as a kid. All right. Okay. Cool. His contract expires in 9 months, but no negotiations. Ooh. Interesting. He'll sign a new contract, surely to God. Got 9 months, hasn't he? That's it's a long time, isn't it? I'm pretty much sure after Mania they will probably go into negotiations. I think it's because of the looming sale, though, isn't it? Maybe that's why they're stalling. I don't know. I don't really know. It will be a shame if they let him go, though. That'd suck. But what could AEW do with him? Don't feel like AEW's a good fit for somebody like Drew McIntyre. It's a different kind of wrestling show. Oh, gets stopped by Cena, stopped in his tracks. Apparently he's waiting nearer the time. Okay, I think he's just waiting just to put pressure on WWE to get a better deal. Which is fair enough. Putting the information out there will probably alert the other companies so that they will put in bids and that will put pressure on WWE to cough up a bit more. It's usually what they do. Depends on what they're promising him. Got to think that Drew kind of deserves that big moment, what he was denied through COVID. A lot of showboating from Theory. Getting a lot of crowd reaction. Oh, he's overdoing it. Is that a don't see me thing, Michelle? John looks tired. He looks knackered, bless him. Big Giant John, not the same as he used to be. Gets caught in a sleeper hold. He's fading. His arms are going down, people. Quite a few empty seats in the bleachers over there. It's not fully full. The guy doing crotch chops in the background, which is annoying. Yeah, but you can hear me. You can hear me. Well, technically no, because I'm just reading your comment. Cena's getting picked up. Theory on his shoulders. Can't really see Cena winning. I don't. Well, it's supposed to be a passing of the torch match, isn't it? Unless it's going to be more than one match between these two. Like, obviously Cena wins today, and then Theory gets a bigger match down the line where he wins. But I don't know. You see me? Goes in for it. 5-knuckle shuffle. I have magic powers. He's picked him up. He's going for it. Theory hangs on to the top rope, though. He's stopping the momentum. The referee is being bumped. The referee is out. Drop toe hold. The STF. STF is being locked in. Referee is down, though. Theory taps. John Cena thinks he's won. He's let go of that pretty quick, hasn't he? Cena thinks he's won. Referee is not ringing the bell. Controversy here at Mania Night 1. Sam, hello. How are you, my love? You got your predictions in perfectly in time, by the way. Low blow to Cena by Theory. You can't see that, referee. Austin Theory. 8 pound down. 1, 2, 3. Theory has retained the low blow advantage. Oh, but he tapped. God damn it, he tapped. Controversy. He tapped. Oh, he should not retain his title. He's a heel. Give over. So Theory is our first winner. He's going to go up onto the side of me into like a winner's row thing. I'm going to put him in yellow as well. So the names in yellow are going to go to the top side of me in like winners a row. There we go. Theory goes up into that top section there. That is winner's row for tonight. They're going to go down below Theory there. So that is the first match of the night done and dusted. What's your scores for that one? I steady. I don't think it will blow us away or anything. I'm going to give it a 3 out of 5. I think it did the job. Theory gets over as a heel. Give me your score for that match. Let me know what you think. The opening contest of night 1. Theory retains. Poor John. Feel sorry for his nuts. Don't know how I feel about that. I have leprechaun powers. If you believe in that malarkey, I have some island property I will send you. 3 out of 5 to be sure. Theory winning. Dirty still doesn't give him a personality though. Shoosh. 100 out of 10 says Michelle. 2.9 out of 5. That was right in his handbags, yam bags. It was right in his yam bags. We've got a Snickers bar advert with Chad Gable and Otis. Shoosh. Shoosh. Everyone sleeps with a nightlight. WWE shop. Fanatics experience. James Tadwick, you mean potato sack. Right in his grapefruits. Let's get it right. 1 out of 10 says Shakeen. Wow, did you not like that, Shakeen? Why? Because your favourite wrestler didn't win. I never thought that Cena was going to win. The right result. Heel wins by heel tactics. Simple as that. It's job done, innit? Now I need to... no, I mean cock and balls. Meat and 2 veg. Right, and he's meat and 2 veg. Oh, God. Weekends look... he's had it hard, hasn't he? He's had an hard life since last time we saw him. He looks well knackered. How old Weekend looks, dear. Jesus Christ. Thought my paper round were bad. Sophia Stadium. Look at how great this stadium is. Imagine just going to that stadium just to see that like structure outside. It's amazing. Something you don't have. Something you don't have, James. Boom. Highlight of the night. So you had the highlight of the night, which was last night by Infinity 10G Network. 10G? What the flip is 10G? We ain't got 10G here, I don't think. Montez Ford, that was cool. Dragon Lee did it better though today in NXT. Ricochet taking the pin. Is this the match we've got next? Are we doing the tag team match now? I'm not writing all the teams down. I'm just going to put Fatal 4-Way tag team match. Be here all day trying to write everything down. Got Titus Will Slide. Here he is, Titus O'Neil, Global Ambassador of WWE. Holla. Oh, we've got some YouTube twats at the back. You can tell they're YouTube twats because of the glasses and the stupid hair. So, yeah, we've got a Fatal 4-Way match. I'm just going to put that. I'm not going to put all the teams down. Tag match. That's what you're getting. You know who's in it. You've got eyes. So we've got Braun Strowman and Ricochet. They're coming down. Braun Strowman's got some changed ring attire. Like ripped jeans effect. It's pretty cool. Ricochet looking cool. Like black and gold. Pretty much NXT inspired or ring gear. The arena retired. That's good. Don't think there's any references there. Here comes the Raiders. Valhalla. Eric and Ivar, they look mean. They're my pick for winners. I know a lot of people have gone for like Braun Strowman and Ricochet or Street Profits. Nobody's given Alpha Academy a chance at all. Dave, James, and Connor are so funny. Shush, please, shush. Here comes Alpha Academy. So they come from the side. That's interesting. I wonder if they're going to do anything on that stage later on. It's set up for something. I feel like they could do some spots off of that. I wonder if anybody's going to go down them like steps at side. Did I do my predictions? Yeah, you got your predictions in. You've got them fine, I think. I think you've got them in. I've accepted them, I believe so. Chad needs a push on his own. Yes, totally agree. But while ever they keep him with Otis, no. It is too much of a comedy act at the minute, which is unfortunate. Here comes the Profits. Oh, I like the ring attire. Very Sergeant Pepper. That's what I'm getting from that. They're like band majors or something like that, aren't they? Cups all over the stage. They're just dancing their way down. It's great visuals. Feel like this is going to be a bit of a spot fest match. Do you think we will see Otis turning on Chad tonight? Don't think he needs to. I don't really feel like he needs to do that. To be quite honest with you, we see it too many times, if I'm being honest. Uh, I feel like you just see that split backstage, really. I don't think you need to see it in a match. So, agree with Dave. This should be good. Always bringing the Energy Street Profits. I don't feel like they've been used that great since coming up from NXT. I think they do more comedy stints in the back rather than be like the main event kind of tag team that they should be. Looks like a lot of empty seats still in the stands. Yeah, I've noticed that, especially higher up. The higher up the camera goes, the cheap seats. Look at some of them look empty, which is weird. If you lived in the LA area, I would have tried to have got tickets. Looks like you would have. Gable, Ricochet to take it, start it off. Gone for the ankle lock early. We've had a preview of this already last night's SmackDown, so we're pretty much going to see pretty much how fast paced this is going to be. Ricochet goes down, tried to tag in. It's not a hurricane tag match, so it is one team in, one team out kind of tag. It's not like all four members of the tag team in at the same time. Thank you. Oh, nice moves. Otis has got tagged. The tank is in. Aha. The Fatal 4-Way matches. You hate the Fatal 4-Way matches. 1-0 predictions. Yeah, I'm 1-0 on predictions as well. I had Theory win. I had Theory retaining. Is LA is a big city. LA is huge. Home of Hollywood. Home of the stars. Not spotted any stars in the crowd just yet. Oh, Braun, Angel. Oh, well, everybody's in now. It's all kicking off. The referee's lost control. They're all going for it. Referee says, "Oh well." Welcome to WrestleMania. It's a free for all. Eric, Ivar with a nice heel kick, taking out Braun Strowman. Chad gets thrown into Ivar. Eric with a nice knee. So it's all Viking Raiders at the moment, dominating. Oh, nice off the middle rope, taking out Ricochet. Now beating up Montez Ford. I like the airy. I like the Harry Potter world. I've been to one in London. It's very cool. Very, very cool. There's Valhalla. Bit too much time showboating. Not good in a tag team match when you go up against Braun Strowman. And look who's waiting behind them. Braun Strowman. Why would you do that in the middle of a match? that makes no sense. You're in a fight for your life, and it's like, oh, we'll spend time posing. Oh, Chad. Giant German suplex, Braun Strowman. Didn't go down very well. He's going to get it. He's got him up. He's got him in a German suplex. Nice bridge. Nearly gets him. 2 count. Oh, look at this. It's really cool. How he picks up Braun. That's cool. Got Otis and Chad. I know you did. Chad. You know what? If they just stop this shush stuff, he could be a right star. Oh, D'Angelo is tagged in. Flying headbutt. Dawkins goes up. He goes for his move and misses. We've got Ivar. He's being tagged in. He's going up to the top. So we've got lots of high spots, but nobody's actually hitting the mark yet. Valhalla is telling him to go for a moonsault. Are you insane? Moonsault, and he misses. That was amazing by Gable. Well, Gable's cool. No way. Braun Strowman's going to the top rope. Are you what the fuck? Oh, he does not look comfortable. He does get the splash though. 1, 2. Oh, Nia. Everybody stops the count. Frog splash off of Braun Strowman. Oh, it did not look good. God, that was like a Tamina frog splash, wasn't it? It's Tamina training him. Oh, Otis. Whoa, baby, the shirt is being ripped off. What matches did I miss? You just missed Fairy Cena. Oh, you've seen the sweat marks on Otis, right on his butt crack. Otis with his sweat marks. Do you see him? Right on his ass. Oh, bless him. Yellow's just not a good colour for you, Otis, I'm afraid. Got a sweat mark right between his shoulder blades and then his butt crack. Now that you see it, you can't unsee it, can you? You see where he's sweating? Right on his butt. Oh dear, poor Otis. Well, it's not a good day for him. Don't see in a match, so. Oh, this is cool. Ricochet's going to be the one at the top. Oh, nice pyramid. One for the photograph. That was cool. Holy sugar iced tea, apparently, says Otis Titus O'Neil. I think I called the prophets. I think I made a mistake. Wow, that was an OMG moment. That was an holy shit moment. This is, come on, people. I think we can agree. This is awesome. This is awesome. It's a good match, man. Seeing Braun do a frog splash, that's enough for me. Did Cena win? No. Theory retained. Cheated. He hit Cena in his never can nevers. We got the train. Braun's train taking out all of them. 2. Angelo Dawkins is having none of that shit. It just stays down. I'm not getting up. Fuck that. It's going again. Will he get Angelo Dawkins this time? He's got Chad down. Angelo has derailed the train. He's derailed him. Dawkins derails the Braun Strowman Express. Oh, that was visually spectacular. What a move by Ricochet. He cheated, Tom. Dawkins is down. Ricochet going up for it again. He is good. Why he's not been booked better in WWE. Oh, he takes the knees. Street Profits might get the win. Oh, nice move, Dawkins. 1, 2, 3. Street Profits have won. What a match. You know what? I'm going to give that score of that match 4 out of 4.5 out of 5. That was good. I thought that was really good. I'm 1-1 now. I did have the Viking Raiders winning. What did you think of that? Score that one. Score that one, but it's the Profits. What win? That was cool. Oh, why have I gone for an image for? Don't want an image. What am I doing? Why did I go for an image? Profits. Go into the hot winners row. Winners row, baby. There, so fear it. Like I say, up at the top here is the winners. Do I need to make that a little bit more clearer for people what haven't seen, like Sam? So like asking what matches have gone already, and there it is clearly up at the top here. Right, let's sort that out. Let's help people like Sam out. Let's help Sam out so the people know. Two Titans. Winners. There we go. There we go. Winners are on the left-hand side. There we go. 4.25 out of 10. 1 says Rick. Sam, I actually fear he cheated, but I know what I meant. I was right. Profits win. I am 2 from 2, says Ever. James cheating biscuits James cheated biscuit eater. So they're hyping up this match between Brock Lesnar and the no talent whatsoever Omos. Oh dear. He's selling me a match tomorrow night, and a match I don't give a flying flip about. I'm 2-0. Got to remember there was the NXT one earlier on. 200? What's 200 reference to? So, Dave, if Christian returned to WWE at Mania, would it be Attack? Damian Priest? Look, I don't know where this Christian stuff come from, right? I made a comment about it in my video because I just asked a question. But there's no guarantee he's even in WWE. As far as I'm aware, he's still contracted to AEW. So while ever he's still contracted to that company, I can't see it happening. But you just have to wait and see, yeah. Dang, man, nobody needs Brock Lesnar stats package. I don't know why we're getting this, to be honest. Come on, WWE, what are you setting up? I didn't do good with it at the NXT. I think I did all right. I think I got about. I know I got Wes returning. I did go against. I went for Fallon and Henley, didn't I? So yeah, I probably got about 3 actually. So is this the next match? We've got Seth versus Logan. No, we asked what the flipping neck is Liv Morgan wearing. God, Jesse would be wanking in his pants right now, won't he? So Butch and Ridge Holland are beating each other up backstage. We've got Prince Pretty there. Hey, Prince Pretty. Tyler Breeze. So we're just seeing what could happen through the 2K20 game. So they're saying that Logan Paul, Seth Rollins wins. So we're going to probably get segments like that throughout the night now, then. WCW Dave out, to sing Cody Rhodes. Wow, Dave, you know how to sing Cody Rhodes. Adrenaline in my soul, Something, Cody Rhodes. Something. It's got to be that, hasn't it? I think he should do that. Change his song. 4 out of 5. Cena was 3.75. Okay, that's cool. Breeze. Dave is my new score. Dave, it's my new scoring system. What, 200? It's a bit weird. So what's the score out of 200 out of what? You're not explaining. We need a Breeze back. He owns his own wrestling training facility. That's why he doesn't, and he obviously does a lot of work for up down. Rollins was in prime position, and then here comes Paul. Over 1 million views, over 10 million views just for that clip. I've been stomping Seth. Seth is such a goof. I mean, I sent him to the best. I want him to best Logan Paul, but his goofy outfits and laughing great on my nerves. You just want the architect back, don't you? Dave crying in my tears, laughing when you said something. So rate the ring attire out of 10. Rate the ring attire. Apparently something huge is going to happen with Logan Paul's entrance. As Days kind of speculated. I didn't watch the video, so I have no idea what he's going to do, but it's supposed to do something spectacular. So let's see. Falls off the stage and dies. I don't know. That'd be spectacular. That'd be worth watching. Doesn't actually compete in the match. Dave, you are going to go to bed after the stream. Yeah, that's literally the plan. Yeah, I will be sleeping after this stream, bud, because I've got night 2 to get ready for. Tomorrow's stream will be a lot more. I'll be a lot more alert, I would have thought, to be quite honest with you. I'm not doing too bad tonight, to be fair. But, yeah, I need sleep. I've had a busy day today, to be honest. That's why there's no footy streams tomorrow. Literally just concentrating on the wrestling. There will be some videos up on the channel, some shorts. Highlights from tonight's Mania show. Try and give you my instant thoughts. Well, you get me instant reactions now, but then during the day tomorrow you'll see what I feel when I wake up. What I feel if my opinions changed of night 1. Dave, are you going to... Oh, I've read that one. Been a vicious feud, but apparently Logan Paul is done after tonight. He's leaving WWE. It's only a 1-year contract. So, whatever the outcome, we're getting rid of him. It's not my favourite person, to be honest, but is what it is. Logan Paul falls off, dies, OMG. Here he is. So he's on a bungee rope. He's going to replicate Shawn Michaels, isn't he? He's iced up. They've mic'd him up as well. The Maverick, they call him the Maverick Logan Paul. We've seen better, right? And he's got a bottle of Prime in his hand. Yay, oh my god, it's a bottle of fucking Prime. Oh my god, I am just dying right now. Oh my god. Why is this happening? Why? Please be Jake Paul in the suit. I'd be happy if that's Jake Paul. Fuck me. This is the biggest bullshit I've ever seen in my life. Well, guys, you can take me round to the pastures and shoot me. Seth best. Oh, I really hope that Seth wins now. I've got Logan Paul winning. If it, fuck me. Is that Logan Paul's dad? Logan Paul wearing kind of a Wolverine-esque outfit, I think. That was terrible. It's not good. Drew, last message to Dave. Last message to Logan Paul. Goodbye. Never return to WWE. Don't like you. It's KSI. It's actually a proper likeness of KSI as well. Man, no, Is there any a time when I want a wrestler to actually go rogue? Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the stage. Logan Paul tried to be HBK is. Oh my god, what the fuck? We've got an orchestra. We've got a conductor. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, what outfit is he going to be wearing? Logan Prime. Why is a conductor out there because of this? They're actually piping in the noise. They're wanting the crowd to take part in it. So they're piping in the noise because they cut it off then to see if they were actually going to do it. By normal Prime, I don't want Logan Paul's Prime. The only Prime I've got is Prime Plus. TV Prime. Fuck the drink. Woo. A lot of that's piped in down though. All the fireworks, all the different images of Seth in the background. The conductor's still going. Oh my fuck! What the fuck? So he nicked that off of Sam Smith. He's nicked that outfit off of Sam Smith. I'm sure he has. What the fuck is he wearing? What the? I don't know. What does he look like? What the fuck? I have no words. I have literally no words to that outfit. Oh my god. He's been in Becky Lynch's wardrobe, hasn't he? That's what Becky Lynch was going to wear tonight. He stole it off her, hasn't he? And he's just left it like dangling all over the place. He's got stirrups on. So basically, he's rocking a new age Shawn Michaels. So he's come down on the zip wire. And Logan Paul, and he's wearing the stirrups. Jackass versus Jackass. What the fuck? Conductor out there is no singers. The fans are the singers, dude. James, did I miss much of WrestleMania Night 1? Dave, I know this is going for a frog. Dave, we know he's going for a frog splash. Kinky Rollins. Dave, did you use the Logan Paul when you were young? Did you used to? No, I never watched Logan Paul. He's a dick. Don't like him. To be quite honest with you, until he got into WWE, I didn't even know the fuck he was. No, I'm not into American YouTubers, to be honest. Especially twats like him. He's not. Yeah, I saw that report where he went to a suicide forest in Japan, and he took a photo. He took a selfie with somebody that hung themselves wearing a stupid fucking. Well, I think it was a Pokemon hat or something daft like that. He's a bell end, absolute knob jockey. Don't like him. Never will like him. Fact that he's brought a bottle of fucking Prime to WrestleMania, really, pathetic, man. Can't even buy Prime in the UK. It's all sold out every time. Seth's got get up is ridiculous. Sam only seen a Theory match. Looked like a wrapped Quality Street. Yeah, that is it. James, you've got it, mate. It's a Quality Street. Fuck me. A really bad one. Lol, Becky booked higher on the card than Seth again. She is the man. I've just seen the ring attire. I give it a 1. I don't even know what to give that. It's, I mean, it's pink. And it's got padding. I don't know. I feel like it. Oh, I get it. Oh, I know what he's done. Seth Rollins, he's got the bottoms on of Prime. He's a bottle of Prime. It's a bottle of pink Prime. Because he's got the ridges in his pants. That's Prime ridges. So he's pretty much mocking Logan Paul. Would you rather watch KSI versus... No. Don't like KSI either. I'd rather watch Seth Rollins actually face a proper wrestler. That's what I'd rather see. Like Seth versus Ricochet would be a good match. Fake Paul. Yeah, fake Paul. I know why Logan Paul's in wrestling. I get it, but it does pretty much make a mockery of it. It's all flippy dippies. That's all that Logan Paul can do. He can't do a proper wrestling match. He's just all flips and tricks. Dave Secret loves the Pauls. Told you the only Pauls I love is Paul Daniels, Rue Paul, and Paul Gascoigne. I don't know. Logan's mocking Seth. Seth gets in, he takes him down, challenge. Some amethysts. Dave, what about Seth Rollins versus John Morrison? Don't even know where John Morrison is right now. To be honest, I want. We want Sammy main event. I think, dude. I haven't seen any of his cohorts in the crowd yet. So I've not seen Jake. I've not seen KSI. I've not seen anybody I predicted what would be there yet. Logan punch to the rib cage. That wasn't an open slap. Oh, so they're saying that there's a screw in Logan Paul's hand. That's why he's getting an advantage. Oh well. Dave versus Seth versus Dave or Seth Rollins versus CM Punk. God. think only way that would happen is in out of WWE. I want to know who the dork is in the Prime costume. Yeah, it'll be somebody from backstage, won't it? It'll come out that it was a wrestler or something like that from NXT or something. Daft. It's Grayson Waller. I don't know. I don't know who it is. Do you know what? I'm bold prediction. Whoever's in that Prime suit is going to help Logan Paul win. It's a setup. That the Prime bottle's going to help Logan Paul win this match. War Games Team Dave versus Team Days. So it'd be me, just Nick. Days will have Tommy. Cole said, Spots Entertainment guest wrestling is banned again. Thanks, Vince. Yep, it has been banned. They don't say wrestling anymore. Dave, try not to fall asleep in this match. I'm calling it now. Whoever's in that Prime costume is going to help The Miz. There's a reason why that Prime bottle's there, right? There's some kids with bottles of Prime in Mania. Look at him. Oh, look, I've got a bottle of Prime. Look at me. Logan Paul, look at me. It's like such a kid thing. Right, let him wrestle. Stop showing him your bottle of Prime, you stupid little boy. I'm Team Dave. I'm going to be CM Punk. Dave only needs me. Us two will take them all out. To send you in. I just hide behind James. Go on, James, go on. Is my muscle. James is my muscle. KSI in that suit. You know what? It wouldn't surprise me. Somebody's in that suit, I'm telling you now. I'm calling it. The Prime is going to help Logan Paul win. He gets a 2 count. He's got some scratch marks on his chest as Logan Paul. But whoever's in that Prime outfit is the difference maker, I feel. It's the reason why it's there. Try to get him over, aren't they? Listen to him. They've been said back to get him over, haven't they? He's proven time and time again that he can hang with people in WWE. No, he's proven that his flips and tricks, that's all he's proven. He can't wrestle for shit, really. Low Paul's copy HBK's entrance. Yeah, it's a callback. It's a shame he couldn't copy Owen Hart's entrance, in it. Is that a bit bad? I feel that's a bit like below the belt, in it. Oh well. Whoops. I've actually got Logan Paul winning this. So, but I did say in my prediction video, I really hope that Seth does win. But I can see WWE doing something. Just called him a bitch. Throws him over the top rope. The Prime is getting ready. What is the Prime doing? Ooh. Can I take out the Prime guy with Sister Abigail? It's Bray Wyatt. Prime is Bray Wyatt. He's returned. It's Uncle Howdy. Rollins. Rollins. 3 suicide dives taking out Logan. Right, Seth is not paying attention to the guys. Like, put your hand away. He's not going to touch it. Logan's there. He's got his bottle of Prime at the side of him. I think that little kid had given it to him. Stomp. He stomps his hand on the ring steps. Prime is Jay White. That would be the worst reveal ever. Somehow, just said it's Shane O'Mac. Someone just said it's Shane O'Mac. Really? Oh, that'd be cringy. Prime is Jake Paul, I bet. I don't know. I'm sure the legs are a little bit skinny. Seth gets a roll through. Does Uncle Howdy even drink Prime, Dave? I don't know what he drinks, mate. Drinks the souls of children. That's what he drinks. Drinks the souls of children. Rollins is down. Logan is struggling with his hand, though. Struggling. Logan's going for the pin. 1, 2. Seth kicks out. Is that legal? Because that's not an opened hand punch. You're not supposed to punch. It's got to be an open hander. He is normally a T guy. This is boring. How is it? Well, it's not boring. I wouldn't say it was boring. Oh, he's going to put a curve stomp on Rollins. Logan will use the force. Logan goes up his court. Paul kicks out this time. It was very close though. It's good, not bad actually. It's all right. He's not doing too bad in Logan Paul, to be honest. Setting him up now for a curb stomp. Oh, and there is the Prime. He's pulled Logan out of the way. It is KSI. And I said it was oh my God. Well done, the person in the chat that said it was KSI. I think it was Connor, actually. But I did say the Prime bottle was going to be somebody. In fact, I even called that in my predictions video, but I bet KSI's in the crowd. Oh, crud, it's KSI. I called that in my predictions video. Honestly, I did. And that was weeks ago that I said KSI will probably be involved. I didn't say he'd be dressed up as a Prime bottle, right? But I still said it. Yeah, you like KSI. OMG, OMG, OMG. Oh, he's got his phone out. Should have known, because didn't Logan Paul and KSI dress up as Prime bottles for the UFC? Oh no, he's just frog splashed KSI. Alright, so Logan might not win this. This is awesome now. You've changed it too. Seth Rollins has won. No, he hasn't. He's kicked out. How close. Tiger Halley there with the Tiger shirt. He's not happy. He dropped down KSI in WWE. That was a slobber knocker. You said it was boring, just. Now he's excited because KSI's in a Prime suit. Oh, he did the Triple H tribute thing there, spitting out the bottle. This is actually all right now. They've managed to salvage something out of this. What could have been a dull match. It's not too bad. James, it's KSI. Connor's now wanking like Edward will be going ballistic in Daisy's chat right now. We'll be flipping wanking everywhere. Feel like it's going to be Seth what's going to take this. Neckbreaker, he punches him in the back of the head instead. Edward is wanking out. Yeah, he's wanking over this. He is, of course he is. Oh my god, my favourite YouTubers. There he is. Yeah, he got squashed. KSI is now dead in his prime bottle. Dave, can I join your team for War Games? Can be my cheerleader. I can't believe this. Logan, frog splash, gets it. 1, 2, kick out. So close, yet so far. We'll get KSI Logan as a tag team now. Logan's actually finished after WrestleMania, so no. This is a one-off deal. You're not getting KSI in WWE. This is the closest you're going to get to KSI in WWE, trust me. This is a one-and-done deal for him. Wanking off, what does that mean? You got a penis, right? Figure it out. KSI will turn on Logan. Why? To set up their fucking fake boxing match. Coast to coast. We saw this earlier from Waller in NXT. What can Logan do? Gets a shot for his troubles. Super kick to the mosh. Come on, Seth. Kick it to the YouTubers. We'll need his brother Jake Paul in WWE. He's too busy boxing or trying to box. Seth wins. Woo! Let's hear it, Edward. Woo! Let's hear you sing it, buddy. Let's hear you sing Seth Rollins' song. You YouTubers are out of here. Bye-bye, Logan. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Take your prime, your stinky prime with you, because it tastes like shit. Boom. So Theory Profits Rollins are your winners so far tonight. Where's that at? Oh, there's loads of pubs. There's one in Leeds. What are doing a WrestleMania party? Getting on WWE. So happy for KSI. Dressed in a prime bottle, looks like a tit. A big blue tit. They're in London. So we're seeing some England fans. That's cool. 2-1 in predictions. I'm 1 to 2. I've only got one right so far. I will sing. Go on then. Let's see. So Seth has won. KSI looks like a blue tit in his prime bottle. Logan has to leave. Bye bye. Let's all sing for Logan Paul. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey hey hey. Goodbye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Oh, KSI's still dead. It's good luck for him. I did say somebody was in that suit though, didn't I? Stomp it around the world. the roads, baby. Is the birds. Does anybody know if Dustin Rhodes is still under contract with AEW? Because quite a possibility him being there tomorrow if Cody wins. Just don't know what his status is with AEW at the minute. So they're looking at some chocolate bars. Is this Snickers? Because it's sponsored by Snickers. They're all Snickers. Yes, Seth stomped his fucking head in like I wanted and said in my video. Well done, James. You're a legend. But I said in my video, KSI. So I've got to take some points for that, yeah. Oh, we've got Lita, Trish, stop, and Becky. The damage. CRL. Boom. That is the next match. Toilet break time. Shut up. Shut up, Connor, you stupid fool. Hey, put out Jim Ross out and don't cut him. Don't cut out. Hey? Hey, they cut Jim Ross out, but they didn't cut out Dustin. Because Dustin's probably allowed. It's not WWE, it's A&E. It's their TV program, so they can put in whoever they want. Oh, it's fucking roll. Oh, I'm in control. People saying that she's going to heel turn. Does she? Let's wait and see if people are correct. Feel that this should be a match where we showcase Dakota Kai and Hio Sky. To be quite honest with you, that's the whole point of this, is to elevate them two on and give them a WrestleMania moment. Lita and Trish, they've been there, they've done that, they've had their moments. Becky's had her moment. We want KSI. No, we don't want KSI. Fuck off, Connor. Don't talk wet. We want KSI and Logan Paul to fuck off out of wrestling. That's what we want. Stop stinking our power show. 6-woman tag on deck next. Just to put my bathroom break. Oh, don't be like that. This is my favourite match of the night. Alright, serious talk though. What did you score that last match? What score are you giving it? You know what? I'm going to be quite fair. I'm going to give it a 3. Damage Control are on their way down. Let's see what Bailey and the girls are wearing. Clothes, hopefully. Green. Oh. I am liking Bailey's outfit. What is... There's a reference there. Is that a Sasha Banks reference? She looks amazing though. Bailey looks amazing. Dakota Kai, purple and yellow. She looks cool. They do actually look like they're wearing similar outfits here, to be quite honest. But I like in Bayley's outfit. It's like a cross between the Miz. There's a bit of Sasha Banks in there. Just trying to figure out a ring attire. There's lots of different flavours in there. Bayley's just like booing the kids. Doing what Bayley does best. Moldy Spoon says, so far, just like any other WWE show. Yeah, it's not. Nah, night one was never going to be the spectacular one. I think they are saving the big title things at the end. Dude, you were wrong. Nothing has grabbed me yet. Bested on the ring attire, the last. Dave, Moldy, you aren't wrong. Okay. Dave, you always like Bayley. Yeah, she's amazing. It's not because I think she's fit or anything. I just like her. I've always liked her. I liked her from my Hug days. I just do. I think she's very attractive and good wrestler. Oh, they're doing. This is Sin City. It's called back to Sin City, isn't it? Turbulent trio, hell bent on total. WrestleMania goes Hollywood. So yeah, that's Sin City. It's black and white, Sin City. Bah, bah, bah. Dave, control yourself now. It's later. Feel that Edge will use that stage tomorrow as well, just like she's just done. She's got right to the edge. Edge to the edge. It's Trish. Oh, rocking her old outfit as well. But I think from the last time she was at Mania, looks very reminiscent. She's going to the other side. So two legends and the man in the middle. Man in the middle. They really put in them and Charlotte before the Uso Sammy. Dave's Showdown TV. She's behind you. Sin City Black and White intro. And why do they have Trish boobs packed into her neck again? Because that's how she sells tickets and stuff. Her outfits are called back from before, but her boobs look like they're going to pop out of that top. That top does not look safe. I'm just going to call it now. We might see nippleage. Becky looks a little bit more covered up than she normally is. Later, just like later. So it's toned down. Logan already made a video. Has he? On what? Logan Paul. Oh, KSI being in. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at that. Yeah, he will do. So we've still got Ray Dominik to go. We've still got Sammy. We've still got Charlotte. Vince definitely had something to do with the Trish attire. That was a throwback to the early 2000 days. The hat and the coat, yeah, of course it was. Dave, Edge could use a car down the ring. Why would Edge use a car down the ring? That doesn't make sense. Kind of why are you surprised? Oh, my nose is running again. Man takes out Dakota Kai. So, damage control are down already. Oh, this is not just to showcase the flipping old farts. That's ridiculous. What's the point of this match if it's just to get Lita and Trish and that over? It'd be a waste of fucking time, in my opinion. Dakota Kai has got Becky in the corner. Really, since Becky's come back, she's become another Wonder Woman. It's Trish's heel attire too. That's interesting, James. Because it's a long walk. He'll run down. He'll be fine. It's a shame we haven't got Riddle. Because he could have gone down on his scooter, couldn't he? Becky throws the Io Sky into the middle ropes. But Io's caught. Becky throws down to her face. Io Sky, nice move. Nice kick out though. I agree. Nice maneuvers. Becky's been hoisted up. Triple team there by Bailey's crew. Wonder Woman. Dave, I like Dakota KSI. It's Dakota Kai. She's not called KSI. It's Dakota Kai. K-A-I. Dakota KSI. Dakota KSI. That's cool. Dakota Kai. They're singling out Becky at the minute, keeping the other two well in the corner. Bailey mocking Lita. And then she tried to mock Trish, but gets met by Becky. Becky was, I think, going to go for a suicide dive, but Dakota Kai got in the way. Oh, she is nice, is she? Trish pulled it off the ring apron so that Becky couldn't get the pin, the tag. A lot of good heel tag team work here from Damage Control. But met by kicks by Becky. She's going to get to Lita. Dakota looks like she's just gotten like a shoulder injury. She grabs Becky, stops the tag. When you dream about Bailey, does she say hi, Dave? I don't dream about Bailey. Lita takes out Dakota Kai. Lita clothesline. Bailey off the top. So Lita's controlling this at the moment. Oh, nice. Still got it as Lita. Have they come to save the day? Wonder Woman is on her way. It's not quite the same thing. Here I come. That's Mighty Mouse, isn't it? Mighty Mouse is Andy Kaufman, Hall of Famer. What you do. Bailey felt a little team extreme then. She did, unfortunately. Vertigo on Hio. Kick out at 2. Doesn't Io Sky look a lot like Io Sarai? I mean, it's just uncanny resemblance. Always thought that there was something familiar. Bailey gets up, she gets punched by Lita, but is that enough to distract Lita? Nice kick from behind from Dakota. Io couldn't quite get the pinfall. She only gets a 2. Is there a bit of blood on the Io's chin? Or is it like lipstick or something? Irish Rebel turn, heel turn is coming. Nice triple kick. Bailey gets cover, but she only gets a 2 count. Bailey with a bright green braid. She's mocking Trish. So it gets the attention so that she can grab Lita into the corner. Damage Control doing a lot of good work. Separating. Damage Control super kick party. Gloating. Robert is a nicer person. Okay, I don't know what EO Sky was saying then, but it sounded good. If WWE could bring back any match type, what would it be? Any match type? Bull rope. Not bra and panties. I think that's degrading. Have you seen on 2K22 that they've got a bloody bikini flipping fight? I just think it's gross for nerdy little kids. Oh, look at Bianca Belair in a bikini. It's a bit sad, isn't it? I think we've grown up from them days of wrestling, I feel. Days of Trish barking like a dog. Nice double DDT by Lita. Lita's going for the tag. She's tagged in Trish. Trish ducks. Dakota kicks Bailey. Trish going all over the place. She's hitting everyone. Trish, nice move. Got to be careful of them things in front of her, though. I still think they're going to pop out. Flicking her hands. Slaps. Oh, it's got Bailey. Double move. Double satisfaction, is that? Neck breaker. 1, 2. Dakota kicks out. Cole just called out Trish. Cole just called out Trish's attire. Yep, it's heel Trish attire. Blocked by Dakota. Trish dragged down onto the ring apron. Looks like we're getting set up for a move here by Dakota Kai. Trish goes up. into damage control. Nice double team, triple team. Trish throws Dakota Kai back into the ring. Kai kicks out. Trish not getting the job done. Adam Cole. It's Michael Cole, obviously. Connor says ever. Of course it is. Yeah, Adam Cole. But. So it's the momentum's changed now to the babyface team. It's all Becky, Lita, and Trish. Becky off the top, leg drop. 1, 2, kick out by Dakota. She's trying to get the disarmer on. Bayley's trying to get back in but can't. But Bayley has managed it though. Kicks Becky to the face. Bayley sorts out Trish. Bayley gets the tag. She's now official. Ever, just checking. Bayley and Trish. Bayley gets a slap to the face. Yeah, like the Becky because she's Irish. Bayley club into the back. Tried to go for a rose plant, but she didn't get it. Thought that Michael Cole was absolute dude before he was doing a commentary. Yeah, he was. We're alright, wasn't he? Rock used to take the mick out of him. Lita breaks the tag. Not today, says Lita. Not a bad match, this actually. Dakota Kai with her least convincing kick. Trish goes for the satisfaction. Gets it. But meets Bayley. Belly to Bayley. But Becky's there. These two are still legal. Bayley gets rolled up. 1, 2, kicks out. Both go through the middle ropes. They're all outside. It's all carnage. Only person left is Io. Io's going up top. Genius of the Sky. Io. Sky. Doesn't work anymore, does it? Taking them all out. Female carnage. So a super kick party so for Adam Cole. Haha. Okay, Connor. That was lovely. She's such good. Io Sky's such a talent. They all break the count. Every single one of them gets back into the ring. Oh, there's so much going off in this match. It's actually quite good. I quite like it. They've really worked at this. You can tell. So choreographed. I think this has been a great showcase match. This is a multi-person spot J. Ha hates. Lots of tags going off here. Referee's lost control. They're all in the ring. Io with Trish. Becky with Bayley. Lita's now got Io Sky in the middle. Twist of fate. She ducks. Chip kick. Takes Dakota down. It's a moonsault by Lita. Bayley's stuck in the corner. It looks like we're going to get a victory for Trish Lita here. Bayley is in no man's land. Belly to Bailey off the top rope. But she's outnumbered. Manhandle slam. 1, 2. Damage control get rubbished again. What's the point of damage control? I just feel like it's just a rubbish fucking faction now. It's just bollocks, isn't it? Yeah. What is the point of them? They might as well forget it because it's just not worked, has it? They just kind of just feel like it's pointless now. Trish, Becky, Bailey. What's the point? What is the point of damage control? There's just no point to them now. They might as well just fuck it up, give up, because they're just getting booked poorly. There's just no point to them. These have already at the moment. I don't get it. Match wise, I'm marking it down. Fuck them. It's a 2. The ending sucked. I'm going to mark it down. I'm going to be a complete heel. First prediction wrong. I've been wrong pretty much all night. I've only got one right so far. I've done shit tonight. I feel like they're just fucking it up for. I just don't understand it. You've got an heel faction there. What just doesn't win? They get to pay-per-views and they lose every time. What is the point of that? I don't understand it. Losing to 2 legends and Becky, that just makes Becky look like Wonder Woman again. Just don't need it, do they? I don't feel that need. That's not a WrestleMania moment for me. I'm not the one to brag, but my prediction was true. All right, Irish God. You are the one to brag, though, aren't you? Because you just bragged now. Just DM'd you a photo. Me a photo. Have you? What have you DM'd me? If it's not a dick pic, I'm not going to be happy. Just sent me a photo. What's that off? What match was that in? Carmella Ways. What's the guy with a blue light behind him? What's that got to do with anything? So he's saying Uncle Audi was at NXT. Oh, okay. I'm not bothered. I'm not maxing out for that, I'm afraid. I don't. This proves that it's Bo Dallas, doesn't it? That is tomorrow. Tomorrow. Ask Bianca tomorrow. It's only a day away. Are we seeing Rey? Dominik, is that next? Rey v. Rey, Dominik next. Rey and Dom time were a lot of great spots through, though, Dave. Sour grapes because Bailey lost again. Yep. Big time. Poor booking. You do realise I'm proper joking. I don't give a flip, man. If you think I'm being serious, then sorry, I'm not. I'm not. It actually was a good match. I've not got a problem with the match at all, to be fair. I just feel like I don't know. I feel like they're just giving it to Becky all the time. I don't see the point. They give it to Bianca all the time. They're giving it to Becky all the time. They've got the favourites, haven't they? I don't think that works. It just make Io Sky and Dakota Kai look like chumps, really. And you don't want to keep doing that. I feel like it's damaging their control. Wait, when was there another father-son match in WWE? This the first? Why do I think this is the first? We did have a father-son tag team, which was Dustin Rhodes and Dusty Rhodes versus the $1 Million Man and Ted Virgil, the famous Virgil turn. Have we had a son versus dad match? I'm trying to think. It's happened in WCW. David Flair versus Ric Flair. Has that happened? I feel that that's happened. Was it David Flair versus Ric Flair, WCW? Please tell me that was a match. I feel that was a match. My day is going great, Dave. Okay, Irish Rebel, shout out to you. LA Dark Knight, hello. I can't cope with any more AEW fans in disguise putting down WWE matches and events. They need to go up and go to bed and watch something else. Hello, Dave. Is that in Daze's crew? Well, because they're idiots. That's why we stay out of Daze's chats these days. Shane versus... Yeah, Vince versus Shane. Yeah, of course. It's WrestleMania 17. Of course. Duh. Yeah, it's not a first. Does he come out in a lowrider? I want to ban them all. Said that twice. I said that twice for some reason. I don't know. Did you? That night, don't excuse me for that. I don't know why some of us AW fans do that. That is why I almost never get into Daze's chat anymore. Almost never go into get into Daze's chat anymore. The shot heard around the world. Fans went absolutely crazy. Disrespect your mother like that. Glad to see you out of jail. Come on, Dark Knight, give the scoop. Why was James put in jail? Oh, we've got a bad bunny. Most streamed artist in the world 3 times over. Who in the UK streams Bad Bunny? Can I have words with somebody in the UK what's streaming Bad Bunny stuff? Because I don't. I'm pretty sure that Connor doesn't. I'm pretty sure that James doesn't. Pretty goddamn sure Dylan doesn't. Where's this percentage coming from? Fucking mind blowing. I don't think I know a fucking Bad Bunny song. Prison Dom. Look at Prison Dom. Mysterio on his fingers. Ric Flair versus Dave Flair, WCW Great American Bash 2000. Well done. Okay, good. Glad I knew something. Can't believe I forgot about Vince versus Shane. Shout out, James. I went to jail for 2 hours due to not paying my Netflix bill. And now he's protected me. I don't. Never heard of Bad Bunny until WWE. Exactly. How is he fucking streaming artist for 3 years running? What the fuck? How does that work? I know that Spain and the Spanish culture is massive, but fuck me, come on. Nobody else fucking uses streaming services. No, Vince, yeah, that's amazing. Maybe he comes out at night too. Didn't do the Welcome to WrestleMania. We've got a police siren. Got a police truck. He's coming out to a police escort. Correction facility. It's not a lowrider. It's a police correction facility van. What? Well, we've said it was going to be a lowrider. He's actually coming out to police protection. It's like a proper convict. Look at the ring attire. He's got a mask on. Dominik is wearing a mask. Add Candy. Dominik's in a mask. Add Candy harder than Dominik. Does anyone remember the saying Logan would come down dressed as a bottle of Prime if he wasn't? I wasn't far off. Wait, just came out of prison. What? Weird. Yeah, that's just a gimmick, innit? Enhancement talent. I wonder if we'll see any of these guys in the future. Check their faces out. Do we recognise any of these guys from indie wrestling? He's took his mask off. Do we recognise any of these? Are these any local talents? This is good. I like it. It's all right. They're getting him coming through the crowd rather than. That's why they've got the police. I don't mind it. It's all right. As an entrance goes, it's better than Logan Paul's entrance anyway. They even reinforced Rey embedded Rey's theme. I hope we don't have any interference. No Rhea Ripley, because she's obviously got a match later on. God, everything's turning its head off at a minute. Had my Xbox going to turn off, then my TV's going to turn off. What's going on? Oh, there is Aaliyah and her mother. I'm like I said in my predictions video, I feel that Dominik is going to win because Rey gets disqualified. I feel that he loses it. Mind game set. See, Dominik, there's lots of purple. You know when I said it was Dominik coming out in a lowrider? Well, we got the lowrider right, but it's Rey. What's coming out in a lowrider? With Snoop Dogg. So we got the lowrider right, guys. That's a mark. Look at Rey. He's looking cool, man. He's proper chilled. The game is to be sold, not There we go. We got the lowrider. We're coming out to Viva la Raza. Liar, cheat, the steal. Oh, this is cool, man. So we said that Dominik could come out in the lowrider. It isn't. It's Rey what's come out in the lowrider. So Jody Gilly was not far right. Wrong there, to be honest. That's cool. Look at ring attire from Rey. He's going up the steps. Priest is only one who could interrupt, as he doesn't have a fight. Does he? No, he doesn't. We have a ghost in the house. You have a ghost. All the predictions are already right, but not. OMG! It's good, isn't it? I love it. Great homage to Eddie Guerrero there. I thought Dominik were going to do it, but the bait and switch, they've given it to Rey, which is good. That's quality. I like how they've done it. Top marks for that. Top marks. That's marked up. I love that. He's got a new mask as well as Rey. His mask. Do you feel like his mask now resembles Great Muta? What championships that he's got? Who's the championship belt? What Snoop Dogg has got? Snoop Dogg's all white there. That's a moment. That's a WrestleMania moment. That's good. Muta mask. It's not Muta's mask, but it's inspired by Great Muta. The mask that he wore last night at Hall of Fame was padded, pretty much like that. What the fuck's that? What's this? Where have we got a sin emoji? So we've got Bad Bunny. He's got a championship belt. So we've got. Oh no, is that Damian Priest? We're not going to do the same thing. So it's a cinnamon toast. So this match is cinnamon toast. It's a gimmick match. It's sponsored. That's what that thing is. Oh, don't be Damian Priest in a suit. Please, no. Yay, Rey's archaic attire is cool. The mask reminds me of Great Muta, the way that it comes out. Very cool. Looks orange though, doesn't he? Does Rey look orange to you? Is it just the lights? There's Mighty Mouse, Danger Mouse. Danger Mouse. Dominik is up on the ropes. So yeah, this match is dominated by a promotion of cinnamon toast. I don't know what the fuck that is. Toast crunchy. So that's why we had that stupid thing at ringside. At least they are wrestling. Trending number 1 in the United States is WrestleMania. Nice elbows. Throws Dominik through the middle rope. Rey showing him his guns. Push. Dominik lose it. Push back. Oh, it's coming with push and shove match. Headlock applied. Nice shoulder tackle down. Rey is on the mat. tries to go for a pin, but it's Brock up straight away. Wait, so Usos is next match next? I don't know. Have they said that Charlotte and Rhea are main event? Don't know. Don't know what's been announced yet. Love it says Shaquem 23. It's good, isn't it? I feel like the moments were the entrance rather than the action. Don't like this advertisement shit. That's a bit of distraction. Don't need that. And we've got that graphic up on the screen, which is annoying. I mean, we don't even have that in this country. Well, I've never seen it. I wouldn't buy it. Let's go, Ray chants. Come on, Ray. Dominik straight into the ring post, sent there by his dad. Nice spiral. Ray's taking off the belt. He's spanking his son. He's giving his son a spanking. He's giving him a spanking, y'all. That drink is going to go over somebody. And it's in Alia's face. Alia is getting over the top. Ray has been attacked from behind. Dominik. Great use of family. Ray into the ring post. So Alia is wet. Now he's mocking Eddie. Bit of showboating by Dominik. Over the top. That's it. Is that an Eddie Guerrero move? I feel like that Eddie used to do something like that. She got an absolute mouthful of it. She sold that really, really well. She got a right gobful of it, didn't she? Myself, I'll give. Ray, give it to him. Dominik up on the top is still showing off his guns now. He ain't got any guns. Rhea better win for her man because Dom ain't winning tonight. We need Ray to get the belt out and start spanking Dom. Why did you like that, you kinky bugger? Feel like you've got a bit hard then. Connor's like, ooh, get your belt out. Over 75,000 people. We've still got that tag team match to look forward to, and the female championship match. So 2 major title matches to come. I think that's it for tonight. Then we get part 2 tomorrow night too, with a lot more action. Dominik drags him up, puts him down. Ray kicks out. Big question, will Dom go back to prison after this match? He was never in prison. He's just mocking. It's just a mock. God, if he was in prison custody, do you think they'd allow him to have a match? He's just dragged Rey out of the ring. His foot's not onto the floor. He's getting in his mum's face. This is where Rey will turn. Oh, nice slap. Rey into the ring post. And they share a kiss. Dom gets a slap. Rey gets a kiss. It's just always the way. Dom will be world champ. Pigs will fly. He needs a bigger body mass than what he's got if he's going to be a world champion. He's too skinny. He's way too green. One of the terms of Rey's contract of staying with WWE is to get his family over. That's what this is all about. He's been tag champions with his son. He's wanted to get him over at WrestleMania. That is what he's doing right now. Dominik down. I don't think anybody else could give Dominik a better match. I won't mind a slap from her. What, a liar? Or a mother? Kinky bugger. I would have thought a liar because she's younger. I'd take a slap from Rey's missus. She's more my age. Kick to the lower midsection. Oh, we've got Damian Priest there circling ringside. Finn Balor is there. So Damian and Finn. Remember, Finn's not on until night 2, so he can be there. Question was asked earlier: is Damian Priest doing anything? He is now. He's at ringside. Dominik into the bottom turnbuckle. Rey's in trouble. Do we get a difference maker? Do we get somebody to help Rey? Saying that, Bad Bunny's there, isn't he? Canadian Destroyer, Bad Bunny. Calling it. Bad Bunny's there at bloody ringside, isn't he? I forgot about that. Bad Bunny gets involved. Takes out Damian Priest or something. Rey needs the LWO out there. The Latino World Order. Well, yeah, you could get 2 members out of the Legado del Fantasma. But you've got Bad Bunny there. I'm sure they're going to use Bad Bunny. That's why he's there, isn't it? And for the Three Amigos, he's thrown Dominik. He's going to go for the 619. He hits the 619. Aaliyah's happy. She's like proper cheering. Going to the top, but Finn gets in. Damian Priest is grabbing Rey's leg. Dominik gets a cheap shot. Damian Priest means business now. T-shirt, his jacket is off. Oh, so it's just dawned on me. Rey is wearing Hogan's colours. Oh, yeah, it's Hulk Hogan. Yeah. But isn't that like Bash of the Beach Hogan colours though? Like I say, I think Bad Bunny gets involved in this. Oh no, it is Legado del Fantasma. They have come down. Santos Escobar, the Latino World Order have come down. Priest, taking out both solo stars. But Santos Escobar, lovely suicide dive, taking out Damian Priest. What do you think about that? I feel like Ever called it. What? But Bad Bunny joins Finn. Didn't make sense, does it? Dominik's going to go for his version of the 619. And he connects. He's connected on his dad. Going to go for the frog splash. LWO for life. Well done, Rick. Dominik top rope frog splash. He's feeling froggy. Hits it. 1, 2. Rey kicks out. What does Dom have? Mammy on his butt. What? Wait, does Dom have Mammy on his butt? You know what? I didn't even noticed. Bit disrespectful, isn't it? He's got Rhea Ripley on his ass, or will it be Rhea Ripley where his mummy? Oh, that luchador's pretty happy. Of the kick out. Keeps pointing at his family and keeps snotting. I think he's got cold. Has Dominik got cold? I think he needs to see a doctor. He needs some Lemsips. He's got a real serious problem there, Dominik. He's taken off the top turnbuckle. He's exposed it. Distraction made. He's going into the coat. There's brass knucks in that jacket. Oh, it's a chain. So while the referee's messing around with Bad Bunny's got the chain. Told you Bad Bunny was going to get involved. Dominik gets kicked. 619 by Rey. Rey's going up for the frog splash. It's crazy how much Dom has grown as a character and a wrestler. Yeah, he has done well. 1, 2, 3. But Dominik has lost. Bad Bunny could not let it lie. I have done really, really shit. I'm not going to lie. My predictions have gone really crap. Night 1, I have done crap. 1 correct. 1. Oh, I'm a bad YouTuber. I've not done well in night 1. I've got to admit. Salvage. Need Rhea and Rey, Sammy and Kevin Owens to save me. Boom. There we go. Rey as 1. Right, I'm going to quickly just nip off to the toilet. Quick little toilet break while they sort themselves out. Right, be back in a minute. Boom, welcome back. It's redeemed night so far. A 4-2-5. Yeah, that was actually quite good. I kind of like that. Yeah, give it a 4 out of 5 for me. That one. 4.25. I'm right. This is awesome. So far, all mine have been right. I think. Cool. Doing well. There is will be a champion revealed tomorrow. I will be doing a video. We've got the champion for March. So we'll be crowning that. That video will be out tomorrow at some point. So keep an eyelids open for that. There's a champion. There's an outright winner of March in the Wrestling Fantasy League. So get excited for that. So Germany. We've just been over to Germany. Got cameras everywhere, aren't there? So the tag team match is main eventing. I'm first. And I'm first. You think you was first? Oh, you might be first. Don't know. Oh man, Puerto Rico looks gorgeous. Wished I could go. It's really close to you, isn't it? It's your neck of the woods anyway. What I mean, you're not far away. Not like it is farther away from me. So we have got Charlotte, Flair. Boom, there we go. Come on, Rhea. Dave, did Ray win? Yes. He's on winner's row. So far tonight we had Theory win. Profits won. Seth Rollins won. Lita, Trish and Becky won. And Rey Mysterio won. They're all on winner's row. Charlotte Flair versus Rhea Ripley is up next. We don't need a recap for Charlotte and Rhea. There was no build. Exactly. We've seen all this before. This is why the pre-show sucks. We've just recycled shit. It's like, what? We don't need it. Is it just me, or are both titles never had no build? For the females, yeah. They've sucked. The build for the female matches it's been bad. Really bad. I don't feel like we've had any build for them whatsoever, which that's why they're not main eventing. Is it, Dave? I'm having so much fun. I'm glad you're having fun, mate. I hope you've got beers. I wished I was drinking. Come on, my mummy Rhea Ripley. How did he win? How did Ray win? He won through 619 and the Frog Splash. Lil Garo Del Fantasma came down and helped him after Damian Priest and Finn Balor were involved. So here comes my brutality. Wow, look at how boss she looks. Wow, like it. Lots of fire. Like chains going down the steps as well. The wings in the back, Rhea Ripley. Looks goth as hell. So it's cool. This is mommy time, she's saying on the way down to the ring. This is mommy time. Way too many sponsors for this event. 2K23, Snickers, Crunch Time, blah, blah, blah. Look at the guy with the old belt as she tells him to suck it. Divas title. Like, they're going to never bring back the Divas title. Let's go, Rhea. You know what? She's supposed to be a heel, but she's a face to me, baby. Shout out to Just Nick if he's watching. I know he's having a WrestleMania party with his mates. If he's stopped by or just stopped in the stream at any point, hello. To anybody what is lurking in the background, please come and say hello. Much appreciated if you join the stream. Feel like it's just casuals tonight. I don't think this stream has blown up at all. I don't know. I feel like it's a bit lower than last year's. Last year's we had 8,000 views. I don't think we're anywhere near that this time around, which is a bit weird. I'm a bit surprised. Maybe it's just a card. Maybe everybody's saving themselves for tomorrow night. Well, we are back tomorrow night. Defo gonna get plenty of rest, get plenty of sleep. We'll kickstart our watch along again tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. Charlotte Mets win. Mummy may lose. Nah, Charlotte ain't winning. Charlotte's wearing a big black coat. Wonder what she's got on underneath there. So Seth wore a big massive coat. Charlotte's wearing a bubble coat. What's going off WWE? These on WWE shop. Dave, I don't drink anymore. What does sweet tea count? Well, if that is what makes you the Irish gent that you are, then fine. Thought you would have been on the Guinness though. God, sneezing. But Mummy may win this. Mummy deserves. Right, okay. Mummy is winning this. It's the whole reason why they put it on Charlotte Flair, to be honest. I think it being in interest. It's payback, isn't it? It's kind of like Charlotte Flair's got to do the job right, like Rhea did for her 3 years ago. Rhea taking an absolute age to get down to the ring. Rehab Mania is running. Rehab? You mean Rehab Mania? You mean Rhea Ripley Mania? Rehab? What's that? Come on, Rhea. Win one for the Goth Girls. Oh, Jesus Christ. There'll be some slit wrist tonight if she doesn't. Sat there all listening to Morrissey and The Cure. It's different. Oh, Charlotte's got her bub cheeks out. It's a bit tight on the old posterior. Representing the Judgment Day. Got mummy chain on her neck. She looks boss, doesn't she? I think she's better looking than Jade Cargill. Charlotte Flair looking a bit drag. Don't like her makeup. She actually looks like a bloke. Charlotte looks more like a bloke than what Rhea Ripley does. That's uncanny. Jessica Carr is your match official. It's for the SmackDown Women's Championship. Big Randy Orton sign. So far, no returns, no massive surprises, not much of the Miz, to be honest. So, no Bray Wyatt, no Audi, no Alexa Bliss yet. Could show up in this. Because that the makeup that Rhea Ripley's got on her face is very reminiscent of Alexa Wrestlemania 2 years ago, when she had the black stuff coming down her face off the crown. Just saying, just throwing it out there. It's very reminiscent of that. Not saying Alexa Bliss is definitely going to be here just because of that fact, but see for that, or she's got her hair dye completely wrong. Yeah, hair dyes run, Rhea. New theme for Charlotte. Yeah, it's just a rehash of her old one, isn't it? She when she came back and took the title off Ronda, she had that music. It's the kind of the face music. She's slapping Rhea from at the back of her head. I do like the more aggressive dubstep remix, and the old one was too techno pop. Tries to go for the clothesline. Shoulder tackle by Charlotte. She takes Rhea Ripley over the top rope. She does not look happy. There's an eyelash out. Charlotte standing tall in the middle of the ring. Rhea's getting in Charlotte's face, pushing her. You think you're the queen? I am. Slaps to Rhea. Rhea dodges the next one, puts Charlotte into the corner, starts ramming elbows into her midsection. Jessica Carr trying to control it and stop it. But Charlotte's now getting quite a lot of offense. Charlotte goes into, that is the Ric Flair move there. Homage to her dad. Wonder if she does the fake out drop. Wait, was Charlotte had Brazilian butt lift. She never had a butt before. I know. Yeah, you are right. Nice kick to the face of Rhea. Suddenly, all of a sudden, got her ass out, hasn't she? It's weird. First thing I noticed when she took her robe off. Rhea's got her, plants Charlotte's head into the top turnbuckle. Charlotte down. Ripley. She's got a bit of a nosebleed. She's slapping herself. Refocusing. Starts kicking at Charlotte's arm. Drops her into the bag. She was telling her what she's going to do there. Rhea gets hit by a blast. Sad hit, isn't this one? Charlotte be used as a bit of a ragdoll. Thrown it into yet another turnbuckle. Charlotte's dragged in the middle of the ring, been put into it like a rest hold. Using her thighs to squish the midsection of Charlotte. Woo! She's not woo right now. She's getting dominated by Rhea. Surprised James hasn't marked out because there's clearly a Man United shirt in that front row. Right next to Purple Hat Guy. It's a god awful Man United pink shirt. I'm surprised James hasn't marked out about it. I think he's sat just be at it's Purple Hat Guy. The Man United shirt. Oh. Right into the spine. Rhea Ripley. Taking it to Charlotte. German suplex nicely executed by Rhea. She goes for the pin. Kick out. I swear I saw a Newcastle. Number one time. You saw a Newcastle shirt. You might do because there's quite a lot of UK supporters that travel over to America to watch WrestleMania. You won't see a Liverpool shirt because they'd be embarrassed to wear it. No, that's not Newcastle. If you're talking about the guy, the Asian fella, middle of the screen, that's just a black and white T-shirt, dude. That's not a football top. Charlotte better put Rhea over. If not, this could ruin the whole night. If Flair wins, Vince is back in creative. That's all I'm going to say. You know, he's back in creative. If if Rhea doesn't win, because that's a Vince move. Now where we lost faith in Shayna Baszler that year, he'd do it again, won't it? Nice clothesline. Takes Rhea down. Charlotte's getting momentum. The champion, the queen of WWE, picks up Rhea Ripley. Nice slaps to the chest. Woo! Woo! The Flair chop aired around the arena. Crowd is dead. Proof that Rhea Papa H needs to have this win slapped. Have his wrist slapped. Not building this match. Yeah. The old focus, I tell you what, has been on the bloodline. They kind of forgot that there's other matches to get over the line. The female division has, I hate to say it, has sadly been let down. We've had plenty of female matches, and I thought the match that we've had so far, Damage Control, and this have been good matches, but the build's not there for them, which sucks. Come on, WWE, we can do better than that. I was disgusted. Monday when we just got video package for Bianca and Asuka. That was not good enough for me. And then we got this sack saying for Charlotte and Rhea on Friday. That's shit. It's poor. So I will slag it off when they do something wrong. Rhea's got a crossed body, tries to pick Flair up, struggled a bit there. Flair's battling out of it. Rhea can't hold on. We're all waiting for something, yeah. Charlotte, it's the DDT. 1, 2. Rhea doesn't. How long did it take Rhea to get out of that? That was close. Don't think it was meant to be that close, but Rhea took her time. Charlotte is getting frustrated. That means she's powering up. Goes for the figure 4, which would have led to the figure 8. She tries it again. Rhea kicks out again. Rhea with a small package. Both kick each other. They're both down. It's been a good show so far. I've not been blown over with anything yet. It's a steady 7. If we get 2 title changes, it builds it up to an 8. Title changes do make me give it higher. So far, all my money's on night 2 being the better show. This one's not been too bad, to be fair. But we all agreed that everybody's waiting pretty much for that big main event tomorrow. Please, Rhea win, says James the Jailbird Chadwick. I actually quite like that for you. Your YouTube channel, you should home in on that. Get PNGs of jail bars and stick it on your video. I don't know if you edit your videos though. If you want a video editor, I'll point you in the right direction, buddy. I'll send you a link to one that I use or something. It's free. You don't need to pay for it. Rhea's caught Charlotte on the top. Charlotte did well though, but Rhea's back up. Nice German. James, like you said, Charlotte wasn't happy. She wasn't main event tonight. James, you were the one who... Were you the one? Night 2. Yeah, Connor can't do night 2. Oops. Getting replaced by Chris, if he can get an account up and running. He never come back, did he? Oops. Can't do now. If they don't make a new account, then I can't do now. Look at that guy's face. Charlotte. Near fall. Rhea kicks out. This is our dating stuff. James turned it. Hope so, buddy. Oh, never said that. Might give them a 7.25 if Rhea wins. Fair enough. I've always said that I'd give it 8 if there's a title change. And it's not been a bad show, to be fair. It's not. it's not blown me away or anything like that, but it's not been bad. You've had KSI, that's pretty fun. Dressed up as a Prime bottle. You had a low rider with Snoop Dogg, which was cool. There's been a lot of cool moments. James says, so fans are complaining that Rhea isn't main eventing. I say just ban both of them. I'm not bothered. Sami Zayn and Kevin Owens was the bigger story. I'm sorry, but you have to go with the bigger story here. The story of WrestleMania weekend has always been the bloodline. I think it's silly ignoring that. The story, what they have told, is for that. So get over it. That's all I'm going to say about it. Just get over it. German suplex by Charlotte on Rhea. Rhea's struggling. Haha. Rhea wins tonight. We hope so. James Tucker. Well, I know. I heard someone today say it, but it could have been anyone. I have been on a lot of streams today. I mean, Rhea Ripley, of course. I know you did. Rhea's taken down. Charlotte again. Rhea stumbles to her feet. She's got a smile on her face, though. Nice German. Charlotte nearly lands on her. Oh, she does. She lands on her face. Ooh. Face to mat, baby. That was horrible. She kissed the ring. Literally. Big kick, though. She hasn't been affected, though. There's no blood. She hasn't broken her nose out. Oh, she has got a cut right on top of her nose. She could have had a break there. She's had surgery, didn't she, on her nose? She had a nose job, so oopsie. God, her nose looks... Ouch. Charlotte going for the figure four again, but she's not getting it. Rhea battling back. Look at this. Charlotte goes too far over and face bump on the mat. Ouch. There, her ass cheeks just like rippled. Big boot to Rhea. It's been really hard hitting match. Bit botchy, obviously, in places. LA Dark Knight. Charlotte is busted open. It's a little cut on top of her nose. But she didn't have face plant the mat, didn't she? Fucking hell. That was brutal. She's going to do a moonsault off the top. This match is brutal. Yeah, it is. Oh, nice. What Charlotte Flair is good at. Been a good match. Good co-main event. I don't know why people are upset that this is not the main event. The build for it means that it's not AW. It's AW. It's AW blood. I'm pretty sure WWE did blood before AW. Ripley riptide. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, it's kicked out at 2. So close. Out as Flair kicked out. Rhea cannot believe it. How close was that? She cannot believe it. She is desperate. Watch this. 1, 2. Just on 3. Charlotte Flair over rotated on that one. She did. She got the timing wrong, didn't she? She's tapping her throat. Charlotte has been multiple nose jobs over the years. It looks like she's going to have another one at this rate. Small package roll up by Charlotte. Nearly gets it. Smacking her ass. Oh. Submission move put in on Charlotte by Rhea. Will Charlotte tap? She's struggling. Will she get to the rope? She's close. She's really close. Charlotte gets to the rope. She has to break it. Rhea Blood 2. I don't know. Those two ladies are a credit to the female wrestling and wrestling as a whole. Yeah, it's a good match. This has been you talk about a slobber knocker. That has been a slobber knocker. Charlotte can't believe spear. She hits the spear, tries to get the pin. They've been in a war. Rhea's definitely winning this. Got to do right. She's fighting up. This is good. Exchanging blows, getting hangry with each other. Booing every time Rhea gets hit, then cheering every time Charlotte gets it. He said that this crowd wasn't in for this match, ever. Listen to them. They have won the crowd. Figure of 4, but Rhea gets to the ropes and has to cut it. Charlotte's going to get herself disqualified. So, yeah, Rhea, they've done a fantastic job. The crowd are in on this. They have worked this crowd excellent. You thought they were quiet at the beginning. They're not now. They're in. They're sold. Charlotte won't mind losing because she gets to win again. OMG, says Irish Rebel. Next time Charlotte wins, she gets 15 titles. Snap in half, Rhea. Into the ring post. There's a green shirt guy. There's wearing it, a green Man United shirt. Yeah, no, did you not? I spotted him earlier. It's next to the purple hat guy, the green United shirt guy. They're on top. Well, they're on the middle rope. Ripley, last ditch, puts Charlotte's face into the ring post. Going up. Is it going to be a riptide off the middle rope? Riptide off the middle. Riptide from a high vantage. Planted down. Rhea Ripley. 1, 2, 3. Rhea Ripley has done it, guys. Your new SmackDown champion. She's finally done it. Get in there. Ripley. That was awesome. 4.75 from me. 4.75. That was brutal. Well deserved victory for Rhea Ripley. That was good. No, I like that. Well, they're into it now. I know they've won the crowd over. That's testament to the females, that, to be quite honest with you. To get the fans over like that, that's good work from them. That's good storytelling. So absolutely maximum respect for the ladies for doing that. So Rhea Ripley goes into the Hall of Fame. All of Victor Hall of Fame. Into Winner's Row. She gets a full name because she's a champ. Sydney, Australia, they're celebrating. Rhea Ripley is your new SmackDown champion. Tag team action left the main event. Sami Zayn, Kevin Owens versus the Woods. That Eradicator was awesome. Yep, Rebel built up slowly but big crescendo. Look at that big, massive firework. She gets the firework X display. The future of the female division is Rhea Ripley. Absolute fantastic. Australian flags raised high. Actually, Charlotte Flair looks quite happy, to be quite honest with you. She's quite pleased. She's emotional. They just had a barn burner. They've just had the match of the night, in my opinion. That was the match of the night. You've just seen the match of the night, guys. Well done. That was good. So, no, Finn, don't. No, they can't get involved. It's a female match. It had been ridiculous. I expect tomorrow, Gunther. I expect Rhea to have Gunther type run, but a higher level. Okay, brings it to a 7.25. I gave it a 4.5 because of the beginning was slow. Okay. Moldy says match of the night. The last two matches were excellent. They've done well. The show's been alright, actually. I'm not down on this show. Has it given me lots of shocks? No. But it's given me a new champion, which is huge. I mean, go to the main event now, which is for Usos v KO and Sami Zayn. We complain about tag team wrestling not being highlighted, and you've got a tag team match main event in WrestleMania. It's pretty fucking awesome, isn't it? No tag team wrestling at top of the charts. Yeah, hello, have a look. Dave joined me just one Guinness. You better be drinking that Guinness, buddy. I'm expecting Uso Sami Zayn to be epic. Should be good. The only belt not changing is Gunther, I think. Bianca Belair. She's not losing that title to Asuka. I'm sorry. I don't feel it. I want Asuka to win, but I just don't think we get it. Well, I'm right for all my predictions tonight, but tomorrow I'm screwed. Asuka ain't winning. Winning now. I don't think she wins. I really don't think she wins. What's up, everybody? Great night to the week. Great start to the weekend for WWE so far. Yeah, it's been fantastic. NXT were fire earlier on. This has been really good. Ooh, we've got an Austin Theory promo. Shout out to you, my car. Hello, how you doing? How are you enjoying it? What's your score so far going into the main event? Connor, what an amazing match. LA Dark Knight says, I think Asuka wins. I don't think so. They've not given me enough to make me think that that's going to be happen. So we've got a Mountain Dew thing now. Win a trip to WrestleMania 40. Oh my god, this match is now sponsored by Mountain Dew. Again. Oh god, they're not going to be flipping fluorescent pink and all. So we've got the host of WrestleMania back in the ring with Snoop Dogg. What did you think they'd say? Great so far. Happy they closed with Kevin and the Usos. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? See that attendance? 800 and 497, 80,000 people. Can they get better than that tomorrow night? Got that needle mover tomorrow night. Sadly, Asuka won't win. WWE delegates one heel on one channel, one face on the other. Has been that way for years. A deal. Hello. Hi Dave. Bad Bunny made new enemies in Dominik and Judgment Day. Next time Bad Bunny shows up. Okay, SmackDown Raw, he's going to get beat down. Oh, I feel that something's going to happen to The Miz. Awesome. Oh, Pat McAfee. So we've got Pat McAfee coming down. Oh, this is a low point. Why is this jackass here? Why is this bellend here? We had Logan Paul, now we've got this flipping joke. Just lost a point, WWE, for this jerk. Oh, hold your phone, Byron. Cena hasn't the greatest of all time. My God, it's Pat McAfee. Or as Days calls him, Pat McCarthy. Days just died a death, I bet he did. Bet he just went, oh. They were doing so well. They were doing so well, god damn it. And then they brought up this fucking idiot. Why? Did we have enough of this jerk last year? Out of anybody. Out of anybody. Okay, this is now officially like a toilet break. Dave, that was amazing. Yeah, it's amazing, Matt. It's just, this is not amazing. Why? I feel like we just took a time warp of WWE over the last 2-3 years, where Bad Bunny's shown up, Pat McAfee's shown up, Logan Paul shown up. Have we no more celebrities WWE? Have you no more contacts WWE? Is this it? This is your star base. The same fucking 3 people over and over fucking again and again and again. It's challenging Miz to an impromptu match. No. Please no. Michael Cole's getting overexcited. This a match? Why? What planet are we on? This is mad. Oh, the match that we never wanted. We're going to get. So we're getting a tiny balls chant going. Why are we getting subjected to this? Adele says, I have 5 out of 6 predictions right for the prediction game. Well done for you. I've done shit. Got 2. Got 2 right. I was being bald with my predictions though. Tiny balls. Tiny balls. So Snoop Dogg is now the new GM of WrestleMania. Please be. Just get it over and done with. Please. I'm not even counting this as a match, by the way. It's not. I'm not even bothering. It's an impromptu match. I couldn't give a flying fuck. It's going to last a couple of seconds. Cheap shot. Miz did say that he would showcase his talents, and that one of them is losing. I've accepted any fucking wrestler in this position other than Pat McAfee. Put Solo Sikoa in it. Use him. Do something. This is garbage. I couldn't care less about this. It's not a moment. Even being a legend to do something. Pat McAfee does a nice flip. Wow. Super kick to Miz. I think he probably connected. Jerk. Dave, did they bring Pat McAfee there? If they did they get? You've got to be kidding me. Pat McAfee is back. Is in the ring right now with the Miz. Impromptu match. This is garbage. This is garbage. It is shit. That's why I'm not calling it. I'm not even putting it on Winners Row because I'm not counting this at all. I don't give a fuck. This is a nothing thing. I don't care. It's not getting counted. I'm not counting it. No, don't count for shit. Oh my god, who's this fucking goon getting in his face? Oh, where's the security guard to stop him coming in? Oh god, here we go. I have no idea who this fucking fella is. I have no idea who he is. This is lost on the UK audience who this prat is. I hope you guys in America are loving this because this guy is not universally known. Nobody gives a fuck about the guy from the crowd. Oh, this is Vince. McAfee is in his pocket. Dave Vince has a mustache and a toupee. Vince is your dad. I'd rather watch Postman Pat fight Miz. Arrest this man. This is. I mean, right, I'm sorry, but WWE, just a note of caution, right? You have a universal audience, right? You've got a world watching. Stop fucking using American mediocre fucking stars. Start using international stars, please. I don't know who the fucking jerk is who's just jumped over the barricade. And I don't want to know. I don't. Who is this fucking fella? Who is he? This is lost on a UK audience or a global audience. Pat McAfee, we know, right? The other guy, who the fuck is he? Oh, I suppose we got KSI. Fair enough. But the fuck's this guy? If you're not an American football fan, you don't know who the fuck this is. Yeah, this marks down. I've just taken. It's not an 8 anymore. It's gone back down to 7.5 just for this car crash. Thomas the Tank Engine is better than this match. Oh my god, Chris. Hello, Chris. They needed to bring out LeBron James or Steph Curry. Just people we fucking know. I don't know who this guy is. It's just a guy in a pair of fucking shorts to me. I know American audience will love this, but for global audience, this is lost. This is lost. This is not big. This is not a shock. I can't count that. Sorry. George Kettle, 49's player. I don't give a shit who George Kettle is. He's not a global superstar, is he? It's just that's American propaganda for you. Thinking that everybody in the world knows who these people are. The American football player, you're supposed to know him. No, I've got a clue. I'm not bringing down the score just because of that, but it was just a crappy advert, nothing to do with the show for me. No, it is going to go back up to an 8 with Sami Zayn and Kevin Owens win. But I'm not counting that. That does not count. Needless. When I'm going to do a review of Night 1, quick, like 1 minute videos, that's not even getting mentioned. It's just trash. Trash. That's just Americans thinking that the rest of the world gives a shit. Not counting it. It's not a match in my world. Hollywood swing, cooling again. Triple H Mr. Vince talking, taking him to putting the kettle on. Oh, that's a Vince match tomorrow. Yeah, this is back to a 7. that was shit. I'm sorry, but that don't work for me as a youth, somebody from outside of America. You're asking a lot from a European prospect to look at that and go, well, who's this guy? Why has he jumped off? What the fuck's going off here? I know they tell you who he is, but that's lost on a European audience, right? This is a global company. Do something where people at least know who it is. LeBron James worldwide. I would have got that reference. Peyton Manning, for God's sake, do Peyton Manning or I don't know. Just somebody a little bit more notable than the 49ers player. It's the guy what won the fucking Super Bowl, who got the belt. Have him do it. That makes more sense. I know him. Was it Mahan? Mahan. The Miz brought this on himself by issuing an open challenge. I don't think WWE put but I might be wrong. Don't think you like WWE, but you might be wrong. So this is what Corbin's doing now. Jaff King Hags. Moved up in the world, hasn't it? Dave, I don't watch the 49ers, don't know who he is either. That was poop strictly for LA, and people give AEW grief for cheap pops. I give everybody grief for cheap pops. that made no sense on the grandest stage of them all. It's WrestleMania. You've got a global audience. There's half of your audience, but their live is global. They've got UK people in that crowd who just look at that situation and go, huh? What the fuck's just happened? Who's this guy? So when they did it with Mojo Riley at the Andre Battle, it wasn't Mojo, it was Gronk. Fucking Gronk. When he jumped over. And it's like, us in the UK don't know who Gronk is. And don't give a fuck who he is either. It's like, why are they doing this? Wonder where Austin is. What, the Stone Cold one or the 316 one? I wasn't bloody. I actually meant it would be one with the Open Challenge match, not the Awesome Miz Lashley versus LA. Tomorrow night. Oh, right, yeah. The Open Challenge. I wasn't. Bobby Lashley meant to be the one with the Open Challenge. Yeah. Yeah, I can say Miz wasn't supposed to have the Open Challenge. Oh, the 316 one. It's probably in Days' job. I don't know. This should be epic. Oh, the storytelling on this is why it's main eventing. The storytelling. I'll start from the Royal Rumble. Just good shit, man. Tax Roman. I don't give a crap about this dude. Who is this guy? I haven't watched the 49ers since the Joe Montana and Jerry Rice days. It's just lost. I just don't get it. You just threw something in there for the sake of it, and I don't get it. Pat McAfee, almost forgive that in a way, but it's like WWE just going to the same three people all the time. Logan Paul, Bad Bunny, Pat McAfee. Every time it's just them three people. There's a big wider audience out there. Just saying. Let's fucking go. Sami Zayn, Kevin Owens. It should be a good one. The build to this has been amazing. Irish Rebel, are you on a delay? Bless him. The respect aspects of WWE are like a certain wrestler and stories, and then I'm more of a work rate fan, or like Lucha Libre sleuths. Look, we've got different fan bases. That's what's great about the wrestling community, is that we're all in different levels. We all like different stuff. I'm more of a storyteller person. I like a good story. I like to get invested in something. People love the story to be told in a wrestling match. Like that's what attracts them to AEW. GCW is more the bloodthirsty type of audience. And if you just want batshit crazy, you watch Impact. Do you know what I mean? You get the best of both worlds with them companies, don't you? So it is what it is. Let's hope that Kevin Owens doesn't turn on Sammy. I did have that doubt, just a minute ago. Just had that little sneaky feeling. What if? I fucking hope not. I think the seeds have been set that way because it's Jay what's going to do the backstabbing. I'm all on Jay, turning on Jimmy. That's my bold prediction for this main event. Jay is the one that turns on his partner. setting up a match with Roman at Backlash. Title match. We're still to get brother versus brother, aren't we? Jimmy versus Jay. Honestly, Elimination Chamber was better, I think, than this pay-per-view. It's not bad. It's not been bad. Did they find out who the dude was? Who this dude is? It's Kettle. Plays for the 49ers, Irish Rebel. We know who he is, but it's just lost on a global audience, I think. They had to announce who it was for me to know who it was. Oh, God, we've got a song. Oh, they're really taking this to 5 o'clock in the morning, aren't they? So that's great news for us tomorrow. So we've got Little Rock coming out. Well, Lil Uzi, whatever his Little Uzi Belt. Who the fuck's this guy? Ugh. Do we really need a guy with his trousers halfway down his ass? This is not Triple H, because Triple H is rock music. I don't know what influence this is. It's Rap Man. It's not Batman, it's Rap Man. That's what we've got here. I'm calling him Rap Man. Yes, for you to fuck off. We want Sammy, we want Sammy. Dinner, Rap Man. Oh, here we go, finally. Lol, Dave, I watch Impact for the Knockouts division. They're the best women wrestlers on the planet. Yeah, no, look, I like Mickey James. I like some of the talent over there, don't get me wrong. I was just being elusive with my comments, to be quite honest with you. It is more of a story guy than a circus wrestling ever, without a deep story. The meaning, the fights are less hollow as an Easter egg. Dave, I was just like, what the flip? Who is this dude? And then I guess it was a sports guy from the USA. I guess it was a bloody wrong. Guess what was bloody wrong with me? Don't worry about it, Irish Rebel. Move on, my friend. It's a gripe. It was only a gripe. And it's all it'll ever be. It's a gripe. It's nothing. Who the fuck is that guy? I don't know who that rapper that guy is. It's Rapper Man. Dinner, Rap Man. He is the new Rap Man. Not a fan of bleeding all the time. Either should be saved for the big moments, just like heel turns or cash onslaughts. Yeah, feel like Royal Rumble with the attack on Kevin Owens. That needed blood. That definitely needed blood. Would have made it more effective. Feel that sometimes WWE get it wrong a little bit. Usos in white. Kevin Owens. Here he comes. Kevin Owens is going out to the podium like Trish and Lita did earlier on. It's the main event, baby. Kevin Owens. Never heard of him either. RTL tuned to the moon. This is another Vince move. Attract young fans. Yeah, that's not even a Vince. That's not Chips. Chips is a metal guy. Oh, that's better ever. That's Ever's shirt. Better picture of it. Ask her. That's what Ever's wearing right now. Do, 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 do. Get Sammy. Oh. Everybody's in on it. Do, 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 do. Just getting some images ready for tomorrow. Mysterio. Champs don't get top billing. Co-a-zone mania time baby. That don't quite work. Fuck's sake, no slip fall lol. I love WWE ever WCW before that. Nothing could bring me down more pleasure than those. Kevin Owens. Dane. Do, 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 do. Disputed WWE Tag Team Champions NJ Usos. That's an interesting fact that's just been mentioned by Michael Cole, is that Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn have never been tag team champions ever in WWE history. So this is history making, whether you believe it or not. They've never been tag champs. Sami Zayn multiple time US, I think, Intercontinental. Kevin Owens Intercontinental, US Championship, Universal Championship. I believe he won. Has he won the WWE Championship before? I think he has. Never the tag belts. Look at the fans. The fans are in on this already. There's not much needs to be done. Singing Sami Zayn's music. There's Jimmy. Ole, 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 ole. What they're singing to Sammy. I've got you ever. I guess I don't get when people watch stuff when their whole heart isn't in it. When they do, they find faults with every turn. Jay gets in. So Sammy and Jay face off. I haven't actually got this match started yet. Sami Zayn problem. Well, got tired near the end. People throwing up the ones in the crowd, and all females. Every single one of them were females. Where's your partner in crime, Dave? On this big night, he's partying, dude. He's partying. He's actually having a WrestleMania party. We didn't intend to do this together anyway. I think Nick is not streaming until next week. In fact, I've given up hope on whether he's streaming at all, to be honest. Look at this 2-year storyline. Yep. This is storytelling at its finest. Tell me you aren't invested in this story. I think there's more twists and turns. Sami goes over the top rope, dumped out. Jimmy pulling that top rope down. I see it as I am a fan of almost all the promotions out there, but if I call a spade, if there's something that doesn't work, I've been watching wrestling for 40 years. It's fair enough. You've got a lot of experience. Oh, taking him down. Suicide dive from Jay taking down Sami. Kevin Owens frustrated. Singling out Sami at the minute. Dave, new tag champs coming. Well, fingers crossed, my friend. Sami up. Suplex to the outside. Why is it? I get to the end and I'm starting to get tired now. It's proper flagging. Oh, come on, we can do this. We can do this. Jay firing the shots into Sami's head. Boot by Jimmy behind the referee's back, who's constantly distracted by Kevin Owens. Who's just trying to do the right thing by his tag partner? Dave, did Rhea turn face? No. No, she didn't, mate. She's still an heel. It's just that she's over. She's just over. That's all. It's like Seth Rollins. Even though he was a heel, he was still over. So they kind of forced it and turned him face, didn't they? So don't think that happens with Rhea, though. Ever just think WWE is easy target as it's the major player and the king. Everybody wants to insult. Best that we can disagree, like you say. Where's Nick? He's at an house party, dude. He don't come on this channel anyway. This is my channel. It'd be just the real sports channel. Oh, do you miss your name being sung? Shouldn't have slagged me off then, should you? Said you didn't like my singing voice, so you just don't get it anymore. No, Nick's just been having serious internet issues, and I don't know when he's streaming again. He said next week, but who knows? Who knows? Nice boot. Sami's caught Jimmy. Sami's found a way. He's dumped out Jay over the top rope. Kevin is anxious. Can he get the... Well, he's just wasting his time. Come on. Come on, Sami. Hot tag. KO is in. Kevin Owens is going to cannonball. Off the top rope. Cannonball. Oh. Don't worry, Dave. You can sleep after this match. I know. I am tiring now. I'm knackered. I'm struggling. Vince overwhelmed the territories and destroyed what was left of WCW, ECW promotions. No, ECW, to be fair, run out of money. Uh, they struggled with repayments. Paul Heyman struggled paying his talent. Vince actually helped out ECW. Fun fact, if you watch the documentaries and stuff, he didn't steal anything from them. He had a great working relationship with Paul Heyman. In fact, Paul Heyman and some of the superstars, wrestlers that he had in the ECW promotion, was very grateful for what WWE did for that promotion. The old Jerry the King Lawler going over and slagging off and RVD coming over to Monday Night Raw. It was all planned. It was all staged. With Vince giving back something to Paul Heyman, so yeah, the WCW thing was just ruined from within. Eric Bischoff just were allowed to spend shitloads of money, and they couldn't back it up. They let idiots control the books. Then Vince McMahon just did the clever thing and bought them out. So yeah, that's the stories of that. Promotions like Impact, ROH owned by AEW. Kind of no one is stopping you. Dave, maybe Uncle Howdy is drinking Prime backstage. Uncle Howdy's not there. Bray's not there. Not tonight, anyway. Doesn't matter why it's King. It's just that people know WWE all around. It's just the longest running wrestling company on mainstream television. When I talk about mainstream, you can watch it anywhere in the world. NWA, you struggle with just YouTube. ROH, you've got to go behind a paywall. AW, snap, unless you live in America. I'm tired too. It's just mad, isn't it? Kevin Owens going up. Jey Uso got some cameraman coming down the ring apron. I don't know why. That's a nice move by Sami Zayn. Kevin Owens splash off the top. Kick out by Jimmy. But we've got cameramen. Why have we got extra cameramen coming down? Just saw them coming down the big massive ramp. I said, what the hell? It's probably nothing. Sammy's going up. He's thrown up the one sign. Expect nice splash. Lands on Jimmy. 1, 2. No, it's not going to finish that quickly. It's the main event. Kick a John, great mate. Yeah, I'm surprised that Bray Wyatt is not there, but might return at Raw. I'm not surprised I'm not surprised at all. I'd never expected him. If Bobby had been there, maybe. But Bobby was on SmackDown last night and there was no Uncle Howdy or anything, so no. LA Dynamite now. Look who is being tribal. You are basically saying WWE is king by default. Tell that to the independent promotions in Mexico, Japan, who won't let Imperious WWE in. There's probably a counter argument to that ever is that like New Japan, we can't watch New Japan here in the UK. It's not on our TVs, unlike WWE is. I can't remember the last time I saw Mexican wrestling ever represented on UK television because it never has. AAA and all that stuff doesn't get that much exposure here in the UK, unfortunately. So I feel like the argument there is as a global force. In their own country is fine. Mexico, huge. AAA, massive. New Japan, absolutely massive in Japan. But maybe in America too, which is fair enough. But in the UK, no, not much. Just can't watch it. WWE, BT Sports, UK subscription. You watch everything. So, I don't know. Dave, you were doing... you were enjoying the night one. Am I enjoying night one? Yes. It's amazing. It's good. Need Sami Zayn and Kevin Owens to win, though. Can be tribal. I was just brought up on WCW, and I love WCW, WWF, then WWE equally. But it's clear that WWE is the biggest company and king. That's obvious. Everyone dreams of WrestleMania. No, if you're a Japanese wrestler, you dream of Tokyo Dome. Unfortunately, Wrestle Kingdom is your mecca. Just depending on what promotion you're in. Double super kick on Sami Zayn. Domination by the Usos. Sami trying to... What's Sami doing to Jay? He's always fucking around, is Sami. Oh, God, I'm tired. Just DM'd you. Just look at Waller back. Oh, he's back. Yes, he took a battering, didn't he, in this match? It's really horrible. The future of wrestling, guys. Look at that. That's Grayson Waller's back after his Gargano fight. That's dedication, man. That's why he's one of the top guys in NXT. That's exactly why he's one of the top guys. They're throwing up the ones. He's Jimmy. Going to put Sami to bed, are they? That I disagree. Once again, alternative promotions exist. And they don't want to be a part of the WWE. Why would you think so? Many promotions exist. Different territories, different worlds, different places. Yeah, WWE don't exist in Japan as much because obviously New Japan, Mexico struggled to make it big in Mexico because of AAA. But that's just two places in the world, which them two places, outside of them two places, these promotions don't dominate. Super kick to Kevin Owens. If anyone, I would say, long that WWE is the biggest wrestling company in the world, it would just be going around in circles ever. I know other promotions are great. Kevin Owens through the announce table. Oh, it's brutal as well. Owens incapacitated. How does this story end? These two are being torn about by the viciousness of the Usos. Say Brood, Edge and Demon. Roman versus Cody. I missed Jim Crockett version of NWA. Was good. It's called Opinions. It might, rightly or wrongly, WWE's Disney, Star Wars, Coke, Real Madrid, McDonald's. Obviously, I know that WWE is the biggest promotion on the planet, but they have a major reach that doesn't have to make them the best. End of rant. They'll be saying that the best promotion, they're just the top promotion. I feel that when people make them comparisons, it's all on personal preference rather than if you have asked the average American 10-year-old which is the better promotion, You're going to say WWE, right? You're not going to say AEW because AEW is more for a teenage and above audience, whereas New Japan is a niche audience. I feel it's just your audience, you target. WWE reaches a bigger audience because it's for everyone, whereas there's a niche market for New Japan. AEW seems to be like the new ECW. If Dave Roman Reigns lost, are you going to say enjoy your holiday break? No, because I don't think he goes straight away on holiday. Feel like he'll stick around a bit. Roman doesn't need to be a champion to stick on wrestling. Sammy selling the story here. Battled. He's not out though. The kinks in. Jay with another kick. A Luma kick. So an Luma kick to Sami Zayn. Sami is struggling. Jay's holding him up. Oh, nice. Out of nowhere, Sami. Love it. Dave, Roman Reigns, lose holiday. That night, well, King, best. It's just like taking semantics. People say that they are the king of something. It usually implies that they are better than everyone else. Kevin Owens is there. He's in the corner. Hot tag has been made. Kevin fired up. Takes out Jimmy. Takes out Jay Power. Sit up powerbomb. Dave liked Finlay. He was someone who has arms. Dave, do you want to see old Roman Reigns return? No. Kevin Owens pin. Oh, kick out by Jay. Ow, goddamn close. King doesn't mean that best ever. It just means that you sit on the throne. King Joffrey wasn't better than everyone else, and he sat on the throne in Game of Thrones. Weird analogy. Charles is King of England doesn't mean he's the best person to be king. There by proxy. Can't slag off Impact or Ring of Honor because I don't watch them. If I did, I am all in and not at all. Kevin Owens helping up Sami Zayn. Being beaten, he's taken a beating in this match. Real brothers against brothers in harms. Who's got this, guys? It goes down. Kevin Owens beating up Jay in the corner. Super kick to Jimmy. Super kick to Jay. What's going to happen? I thought the drink you had was to wake you up. I've only had one. I should have had two. But then I do want to sleep after this stream. That night, I said semantics. I was just like talking modern day practice. For this record, I couldn't care about Game of Thrones references lost on me. This is awesome, says Connor. It is awesome. This is a good way to finish off night one, to be honest. Double exclamation point from the Usos. Stereo Uso splash. 1, 2. Kevin Owens has kicked out. That kid cannot believe it. These fans cannot believe it. They're on their feet. How is Kevin Owens surviving this one? Come on. life needs is real life slip. Got that Rhea Ripley won, my friend. Yep, Rhea Ripley was awesome. That was the. Other than this has been good. Rhea Ripley, Charlotte match of the night. Other than this one, been good, man. It's been good. Been a good pay per view. I'm still in the eights, by the way. I'm not stuck on the Pat McAfee shit, but this is saving it again. Jay, double team, double super kick. I thought I want something special to happen here, but I don't really need surprises at time, I guess. It's just great because Solo and Roman to cheat. Khalid, I'm happy that she won, my friend. WrestleMania 2, but for the last 4 or 6 years, it has been like the end, be all and end all. Cody wins tomorrow, might be less harsh. I think he does. Rhea is now Grand Slam champion. It's a fun fact, isn't it? Why was she Raw Women's champion? Sammy's in. And he looks pissed. A Luma kick coming. And it does. He gets it. A Luma kick is hit. Grabs Jay. Looks him in the face. Gonna go for one more. He's gonna go for one more. Exclamation point. But here comes Jimmy. Kevin Owens with a stunner. One more Aluma kick. He's going for one more. Do it, Sammy. He gets it. 3, 1, 2, 3. New tag team champions. The dream has been done, guys. It has been done. What a way to finish the show. Sami Zayn, Kevin Owens, new Universal Champions. That is the story. That is what you take home. That is night 1 of WrestleMania. She has won all the championship. Has she? I didn't think she'd won Raw. Can we please just have no KO and Sammy win? They just have. KO, I like Rhea. She's awesome. Explode some. Need 3 years. Let's fucking go. That was awesome. The hug. They hugged it out. Look at the cuts on Sami Zayn's back. That was brilliant. We don't really need this stupid replay bollocks. But yeah, that's the end of night 1, isn't it? Aluma kick. Fucking 3 Aluma kicks. Not just 1. Fucking 3. Sami KO go up on Winner's Row. We'll keep that Winner's Row up until tomorrow. And we'll change it during the pre-show of tomorrow's WrestleMania. Look at that. New tag team champions. The reign of the bloodline. The seeds have been set. The rot is now setting in for tomorrow. Hat trick of Aluma kicks. Yes, just a match. A match we want to win. Dave, she won the Raw title at WrestleMania 37. Rhea Ripley. Did she win the Raw title last year? sure Rhea Ripley did. I thought she lost. Can't even remember. I thought that was. Why am I losing that information? These two matches redeemed the night, 7.25. That's a good score. I'm going to give my score in a minute. I'll just check it on this. Roman Reigns loses tomorrow. Raw Women's Champion. She has won it once, hasn't she? Yeah, she has. Alright, okay. My bad. I didn't even know she'd won the title. She's actually done more. She's not just a triple crown. She's quadruple crown because she was the NXT UK Women's Champion as well. So she's done the trifecta. Not the triple crown. Quadruple crown. We've got her look back, Lowrider J. That Pat McAfee moment, which sucked. Not bad show, right? I like it just a little bit less than I did NXT earlier, but that's my score right there. 8 out of 10. I think that's fair enough. I marked it down for the Pat McAfee. But I weren't down on it. It's been a good show. But that's where I'm at. That was beautiful. Great night one. Yeah, night one has been success. So Theory wins, Street Profits, Rollins, Lita, Trish and Becky, Rey, Rhea Ripley, Sami Zayn and Kevin Owens. 2 new champions. Not a bad show, some good matches, entertaining stuff. 8.85. 8 says Greg and John. Dave, do you think that Jey Uso will turn on his brother tonight? Well, not now, dude, because the show's over. Thank you, Dave. No worries, Connor. I can't wait for Roman tomorrow yet. The old roads now lead to that main event tomorrow. I love that KSI got destroyed by Logan Paul. I think that was my class moment of the night, to be honest. That was a good show. I'm going to let the highlights go and then we'll finish up. I mean, Roman has to lose tomorrow. WWE screws Cody and the fans will lose just for the 1,000 days. I lose hope. The 1,000 days surely can't be that important. Why would it be? I don't get it. Feel that you've got to mark it down for that for me. 5 p.m. in the morning. Oh, I need sleep. It's going to be another 5 o'clock tomorrow morning, isn't it? Last night was one of the last nights. Like I think it was the other way round. Thai time. It's like 9 or 10. Greg and John. I am going to pretty much good buzz after the Guinness I've done. For me, match of the night, still Rhea Ripley, Charlotte Flair. That wins match of the night for me. But steady second was that Sami Zayn, Kevin Owens. Third, probably goes to the tag match, the Fatal 4-Way tag match. Worst match. It wasn't really a bad match. Pat McAfee, because I'm not counting it. That sucked. That was the suck moment of the night. Yeah, but other than that, it's been great. I mean, it's just like bad enough that Asuka will never had a WrestleMania win. Ever out, wholeheartedly really would mark out if Asuka wins, but personally, I just can't see it. I want her to win. I'm just in the same boat as you. I want her to win. So I don't think I'm against her winning. You know what I feel about Bianca. My only issue is that Pat McAfee was there in a pointless, literally ridiculous segment. They need to realise that damaged things. Luckily, I can pretend it never happened. Right then, guys, that's it. Thank you for everyone what's watched. So if you want to continue the conversation, I'm sure days will run for another hour. I'm not. Sod that. I need sleep. I need to be ready for WrestleMania tomorrow night. We are back same time as we did this stream. First time tag team main event at a Mania since the first Mania. I know. It's amazing, isn't it? Mania 1 and now it's WrestleMania 39 and we get a tag team match finally. Main event in a Mania. It's cool. I do think Dom should have won, but that's that. Alright then, guys, I've been Dave in real life. You guys have been awesome. I will see you for night 2. Same time. 11:30 we'll be kicking off. Obviously night 2. It's going to be epic. Cody versus Roman. It sells itself. And then plus you've got that Hell in a Cell match with Edge and Finn. So yeah, join me back tomorrow for that. We'll do it all again. I'm off to go to bed. See you all tomorrow. Love you all so much. I'm Dave in real life and I'm out.